carving in the neon glow. Lighter cases lined up row by row by row. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with the puzzled gaze. Medications tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echoes through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Alright, so I'll be right back. Get my coffee.
His heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chancing around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens, take a stand. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond, epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond, epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant height, no fright. Smoke and medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shades fall like dreams cut from the gray. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop whispers, secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Rules clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding, props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding, props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
Yep, here we go. Sorry for the delay. I was a little late getting up. I had to get my coffee going. Good morning, everybody. Hey, good morning, Jen. Good morning, old pal. Oh my goodness, y'all. think I'm trying to get a daggone cold, some kind of cough or something. It's like a congestion in my chest. That's it. I don't feel crazy in my head or nothing. I just got a crazy cough trying to build up. It's one of them hard coughs too. Don't know what it's from. All right, let me get my earbuds in. Get this off of the computer audio. I don't know if that lag feeds into the live or not. Let's see. All right. Hey, good morning. Gracious.
Soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens not props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Damn. We need to get into the cabinet. The cabinet has got the good stuff.
Shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens not in props to the craft, no hate.
We got to have this little cabinet going. Silver reserve. That's what we want. Oh. Silver reserve is what I'm going to play with this morning. That's a good. It's an indica or shit, a sativa hybrid mix. Works pretty good for me.
Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air, turning junk into gems, like we just don't care.
I got some more patterns done up this morning. Probably neglected. What's that phrase? Neglecting for punishment or something. How they say it. I'll put that up out of the way. Still need a damn spark plug from the lawnmower. I haven't got that yet. I was going through all my stuff the other day to see if I had one. I had some old chainsaw spark plugs, but no lawnmower plugs. We gotta get one. Some stuff out of the way. Picked up a little bit here, y'all. I didn't get these paints out of here now. It's gonna be a second. Paint. 8 in the morning. Shake it all up, ain't using it now. Oh, we need more area out here. I got to get everything cleaned up. I need a dedicated spot for all my paints, which should be back behind me. Oh, I'll set them all right here by the lathe for now. I'll be using them again shortly. Oh, I need to knock the dust off the lathe and use it for a minute or two, but not today. Oh, that's hot. Hey Keith, how you doing this morning, buddy? I got some different boards to burn on too. I went to where'd I go? Went by Lowe's yesterday coming home. Picked up, I guess it's a piece of their I don't know. I think it's pine, some kind of pine. It was just one of the common 1x what did I get? 1x10s. I thought I was getting a 10-foot 1x10, and I bought an 8-foot 1x10. And but still, it worked out good because I got I think it was 5 I got 5 large boards and then 5 medium or smaller boards. So we'll see how they burn. Softened them up, knocked the corners off all the edges, and then took some 240 sandpaper and went over the whole board to kind of smoothen it out some. So the tool should move a lot better than what it was on the plywood. I don't know how it's gonna burn. And then I still have some, I'll show y'all. I have 2 patterns there. I got one I still have to get some lines down for. But it's gonna be like that last dragon. It's gonna be mainly the outlines and stuff. And I'll try to work the detail in as I burn it. Hey, good morning, Carol. 4:46 a.m. There you go. 5:30 here. Well, 5:46. That's my start. I hit off early. Gummies worse than the oh, old path bubble. It's you gotta. I'm laughing because it's not funny that it's throwing you for a loop. You know, it's just me being the smoker, you know, and then somebody that don't smoke messing with it. It's you just you got a new system. How many gummies did you take? Did you take just one? Trust me, that's all you need is just one. You won't feel that dang thing for about an hour, but that's all you need. Some people can't take them, you know, and then I've heard some people say that hemp stuff messes with them crazier than the other stuff does, but I've not done the hemp edibles. I've had some chocolates back in the day, but like I told y'all, the edibles don't hit me like they do everybody else. So I mean, that one chocolate could put somebody down and it just teased me, you know. Dang, Tim, you halfway through the morning. Not even a quarter of it. Wow. On the gummy as well. How many milligrams was the gummy? I'm jealous. I wish I could get some medicated effects to that extent. Maybe if I did that, would they say do that tolerance stuff and got off everything for a couple of weeks? But woo, I don't know how Ray would handle that. But no, it's just I've been messing with it for so long, Alan. It takes a bunch. Even on the flower, you see me in the mornings. Hell, sometimes I'll have 2 of these things done before 7 o'clock. And could you imagine whooping down 2 whole ones in like what, hour and a half, 2 hours? Most folks ain't gonna function. That's when I start functioning better. I think Bear called it right when he started calling me Cheech. That's why I didn't get offended. I kind of took that one and ran with it. Oh, goodness, yo. All right, let me get over here. I've been hiding away from this. Haha, here comes Grumpy. Oh, probably don't even need this. I probably still feel like it in my eyes from yesterday still. It's probably that daggum that I got an elixir. I say an elixir. It's a tincture, elixir, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how well it's gonna work for me because it's out of sunflower oil, sunflower seed oil, and my body don't do oil too good. But it was on sale, and I've hit my numbers on every damn thing else, so I figured I'd give that a shot to see if it done me any good. I don't know, it was a hybrid THC mix. It's like 300 milligrams in a bottle, and so they say 1 mil is 10 milligrams. The gummy is 1,000. Well, shit! No wonder it whooped your butt. You trying to be a freaking astronaut, sir, and you're only a space cadet. That's what that old Daniel Gossard would say. Lord, a damn good thing you didn't take the whole thing. Gracious. 1,000 milligram gummy, and you only took about a quarter of it, so you had you a couple of 100 milligrams. No wonder it whooped your ass. That is crazy. Oh, you need to find something a lot weaker. You don't need nothing that strong. Something that strong would, if edibles would have an effect on me, something that strong would knock me down. You know, especially if I was to try to take the whole thing. Yeah, you need something smaller than that. That's what I'm talking about. It's a Houston, we have a problem. I can't see Earth no more. Oh, gracious. That would have been that's what Grumpy wants on them Feel Good Fridays. They give me that and a couple of drinks and I'll be right. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm gonna send you a link. You need to look up Stoner Gump. Daniel Gossard, I think is his name. Just look up Stoner Gump on YouTube and you'll find him. He is flipping hilarious, and he does all this on today's episode of F Around and Find Out. Today we chose the number all. Talking about people eating edibles and stuff, you know, and they're all normal, and then they eat a whole pack of gummies, and then a few minutes, and he just does commentary and picks on them. It's funny. Oh goodness, man, that's a strong gummy. Even yeah, that's a strong gummy. All right, this is what we did. I say I'm done. I don't know how to add much shadow up in here without screwing it up and darkening the whole thing. So it's like shadowed up to about here, and then the rest of it's whatever. But I'm done with that, except for my border. I do have to go back and play with the border. I gotta take a break on that because I want to do something different in her dress still and the border. I still not let go of that idea of having that pattern on the dress to make it pop out. I want to mess with some stuff. Hey, good morning, Mark. I took it before 2 p.m. yesterday and still affected. There you go. You're about like me. You felt like me this morning. That's what I was saying. I woke up and think I still have my effect from that tincture last night. Micrograms. You need it with that daggum. That's crazy. And that's that legal. That's that hemp, the hemp gummies. Man, 1,000 milligrams, huh? Oh man, my lines got moved. How did my lines get moved? We're gonna try. Excuse me, y'all. Finally moved out of Snapper back to the main post on Yarborough. We'll see. It'll get here. I need it. I'm out of coffee. Just playing. This is my last cup of the Tim Hortons. I made it's the double cup. So, but yeah, it was my last bit this morning. So it'll be just in time. Yeah, whoo. Let's see. See, I could put some of that in my coffee this morning too. I could, you know. I used to do that. Where's the glider? It's in the box. But I used to take and put my stuff in my coffee. I sent you 6 pounds of tennies. Wow. There you go. Goodness gracious. Thank you, sir. Yes, we have some coffee. But I have this pattern, y'all. And I got that one. And then these are the boards that I was talking about. It almost looks like a cutting block or something. I think it's a piece of pine. But I sanded it down real smooth. And so we'll see. Might not quite be pine. I don't know. It just looks like it is. But then, like I said, I sanded it smooth so I can't feel any of that green. Let's get this one out of the way. That's Morning, Robert. Oh, goodness. See, this one is not coming out too bad so far. I'm getting some pattern around there. It's just, I think I was just neglected for punishment on this one. It's kind of small. But we'll see how it works.
Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat.
Man, they won't let you do that. I've called the post office aggravated before, so I want my package. It's been sitting at y'all's place for a day now. I'm only 10 minutes up the road. Can I come get it? They tell me, sir, it's out for delivery. I said, yeah, y'all said that for 2 days. I said, my house ain't that far away. I think it's sitting in the shop up there. And yeah, they don't like it when you start talking to them like that. That was a long time ago when Ray liked to deal with stuff all the time.
It's chisels and light. Grumpy's bad shit crazy. Meds in a haze. Roll type medication. Floating outer space. Glows in the dark. Magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds. Let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void. Carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain. Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded. Man, that's mad appeal.
Y'all was getting at it early this morning. He said he got to get some watch hours. I think I got the focus that down there. I think the rest of it's just going to be a bunch of mushrooms everywhere.
Creative blaze. cases on the creek, roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating right to space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope, chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip, got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight.
I've been wanting to do that here. I got a small window unit I want to put in my window here, but my garage is not really sealed up enough for it to truly be effective. I want to take and run like an AC duct off of the window unit, kind of over this away, and then point it down. That, or I have to put a bigger unit in there for it to really cool over here good. What do we got? Memorial Day coming up? That one's a little crazy.
Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
Yeah, that's how it is here. It's got a little chill when you first wake up, and it warms up. I had to put my long pants on over my shorts for yesterday morning. Snow today. Talking AC. I wish I had some snow. I'm looking at 71 here in my shop right now. It's a little cooler outside, but yeah, like Mark said, as the day progresses, the temp's gonna jump up. I'll be probably mid 80s today. Highs. Right now we're only in the 50s. Yeah, I'm over here, so of course we're skipping. Yeah, we'll be 81 today. Ooh, it was this 88 Wednesday for the high. Yeah, temperature's starting to pick up here for sure. It'll get to where I wake up and come out here, it'll be already 85 degrees or something in here. 5 o'clock in the morning. That's rough. It's almost 100. All right. You just got to go get Gracie Cat and bundle up.
It's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet found. Lathe and Dremel chisel all the worries thin.
I said we got snow here. I think that's probably gonna be all the snow we ever get. I don't know. Mother Nature might get kind of silly and give us some more, but snow is not something we normally get down here.
It's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world in the quiet found. Lathe and Dremel chisel all the worries thin. Carve carving out contentment from his struggles dim. Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain, and carves a path that's joy ordained.
That's some last y'all.
Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show, creating sparks that brightly glow. Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show.
All right, what's everybody got going for today? All quiet over here in my zone.
Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain, and carves a path that's joy ordained. Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands.
Did a lot of sanding yesterday afternoon, and I did zone out doing it. There's this smoothing edges keeps me sane. There's burn, burn, burn. That's a lot of detail. It scares me. I said I jumped out. Like I said, I think I'm neglected for punishment on this one because I damn sure jumped out of that comfort zone again, like head first. Damn it! Oh, I think I want to break my neck again. Gotta figure out your sticker board. What's there to figure out? My sleep pattern screwed up 2 days, 6 a.m. Start sleeping. Back up at 2. Whew. You got to do your best not to take a nap. Do your best, no naps today, and then crash out at your normal time. Try to reset.
Scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Whittle in his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie,
Oh,
grains
trying to
like
figure out how to make you a sticker board to put up.
therapy he's found.
Oh, that's I don't know. Small pieces.
Patterns and spirals, designed so tight.
Start with a small board, something that's movable, and then start putting your stickers on that. When you fill that up, have something that's similar to it, that it's lightweight, easy to hang up or move around or whatnot. Because that's what I'm thinking. Because I'm talking about taking my wall that's behind me, that the computer stuff sits on, not this wall, but come over this wall right here, a little shorter wall, and making that my sticker wall, because everything in here is dang it's filling up quick. I could probably put maybe 2 different rows of stickers coming across the bottom still, and then I got the sides, and then I'm full in here, so I'm gonna have to cut this one down, and I don't want to cut this one down. This one's gonna stay right here. Unless I change my box. That'll be the only way I change my backdrop for the stickers. But if I do, the box is built to where I can take this back panel completely off and then hang the back panel up on the wall, and then just start putting stickers up around that still. And that way I don't have to mess anything up or lose any of my stickers. Oh, hey, yeah, let it burn. That's awesome. I like that. It looks good too. I'll be getting Mark and Carol sticker. I'll have those getting up in the mail. I don't know if they hit today or Monday, but I got my Forever stamps, and then the Forever International stamps. There we go. Maybe with 2 of them going up to Canada at the same time, maybe they'll both make it. Because that sucks if them stickers don't show up, because I don't think that'll be the first batch that I've sent that never made it to the destination or didn't make it back here. I've had one come back because I had the address wrong. Oh, we're just gonna see how we can look at this one up. All right. I don't need nowhere near. I need that finer tip this time. That guy. I don't know if I can use this guy in this one. I might be able to use that in my personal burner. Yeah, I can use those pins and see how that one burns in this one. Grumpy is. It's just that we're in the postal triangle. We got the little postal Bermuda Triangle going on. Send it down here to get lost. It'll make it. I said, at least it ain't scorching hot out there just yet. You know, that's the crazier part about it. That's what you got. Yeah, the heat, melting stuff. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I still have some of that tincture going through me from last night. My finances got boogered just a touch. I was wanting to do something with some money that I made at the dispensary and was like, heck yeah, this is what I'm doing. I was getting all geared up to do it. Was going through my emails. I said, oh, snot. Oh, no, right. But I had to spend that money on my my ID card for my medical. With the state of Florida, you have to, let's see, you go to the doctor to find the doctor that says, yep, you qualify for medical marijuana. We're going to give you your prescriptions, and this is how much you get a month or whatever, right? Well, once you find a doctor that says, yeah, you qualify for it, it's still up to the state. You still have to send that application to the state health department or whatever, and they renew your application, and then they go back through and do a background check on you and yourself to see if you're a crazy criminal or any crazy drug possession charges in your past or something like that. You know, and then they say, okay, yeah, you can have an ID, but you have to pay the doctor. It's on average about $199 every 7 months for the doctor. And then, oh, cool, I like that. And then $75 a year just for the ID card. So I pay my doctor $200, and then I pay the state of Florida $75. And I thought I had about 4 more months on my ID card, and hell, my ID card expires next month. I had less than 45 days on it. It's like shit. So I had to get that renewed, and that eat up my money. You know, and then with the way finances and stuff's going, we still have all our money kind of pulled together until all the financial stuff of the divorce is laid down and complete. Because I can't pay my bills with what I got right now, because my whole check goes into the joint bank account, you know, and I get $250. I can't pay my bills on $250, you know, but so that money's already spent, you know, and in limbo with the rest of the bills here, you know. So once all that lays out, man, I was babbling. I don't know where the hell that babble was going. Oh shit. I hope this tip gets hot. We're fixing to see if this works in this burner. The wire's thinner than these other tips for sure. I don't know if it was a late stream. Let's see. I was sitting there watching. I had it muted when you were walking around. What was it? It was about, what time was that? Close to you were eating. You had walked around and everything, and then you were eating. You were making your soup and had your pie and all that stuff sitting there at your window. You done did your walk and then come back inside. I don't know if this tip's gonna get hot enough. And then I don't have I like having a board to burn on, but I want it the same as what I'm burning, and I did not cut me an extra piece. I didn't have no scrap to burn on. And this just isn't getting hot. I'm at 8.5 now. It's barely burning. I'm gonna have to switch to the other burner. Turn it wide open. Just get it hot and then turn it down and see what happens. I need to get outside today and try to put some. I got some cracks in the foundation on the wall that I need to seal up. Oh, there we go.
Take flight, like and subscribe. Let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes
That's what I like. I can make my signatures look better on my pieces again.
Glow bright edges like a strobe light glow. Hands cramped steady art just so. Laid back visions they traverse the
You out there looking for Miss LePew?
watch grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe.
No, I don't know how this is gonna start, but I just gotta start it. So.
Aliens, not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Dremel buzzing late, thumbing hands in steady sway. Shadings falling like snowflakes, turning wood to clay.
Ooh, I can feel the grain on this stuff. I don't think I'm gonna like it too much.
Dust in the air, therapy's understood. Wood and smoke
I imagine it's not the matter of feeling it, it's just the way it's doing my lines right there.
second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, with spirits play the host.
Like that. I don't like that at all.
Lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend. Little figures rise, each twist, each turn. An age-old tale in the dust and smoke. Find a soul to hail. Wood and smoke like
Hey, Dan, good morning, buddy.
dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, with spirits play the host. Tyrant whispers in the brain, marking time's tender grip. Lathen dremel sing, mellows out life's trip. Dust like golden sunlight, sparkles in the air. Crafting peace in faces, find solace there. Workshop sacred ground, where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. With spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Smoke life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments.
Man, if I can figure it out. I don't. I might have bit off more than I can chew. We'll have to see. It's another one that's pretty intense with stuff. So we'll have to see how it comes out. It's pretty intense and it has a lot of dark, a lot of shade work going on through it. If I try to match that up. Excuse me. And I don't know how this too.
Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. Wood spirits emerge, chasing clouds away.
Oh, I can catch every one of those damn hard greens.
Dust rise, workshop alive, Dremel humming. Late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming. Hands
What do I need to do? I need to jack the heat up, burn through that, and I can't get the heat no hotter on this one. I'm almost wide open. Yeah, temperatures is picking up. More of them should be starting to open up now, huh?
Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain, I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut. Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind.
That's what I was babbling about. See, y'all got this to redirect me when I lose my babble. But I don't remember what the hell I was saying. It's a damn grumpy. You was talking about this, you fool. Just remind me, point me in the right direction. I was babbling about my damn money and that damn card and all that crap. But yeah. That messed me up on some of my expenses that I wanted to get for some certain things. But we'll balance that back out shortly and get those going.
Roach clips cleaned, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Carve the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends.
Woo, we can't do it with this one, y'all. My fingers is on fire already, and that's all we burn. I got the unit damn near wide open to get that little bitty tip to burn on this machine. I'm gonna let that cool off and see if I can't put it on that other machine. That's hot. That raving lunatic. Ah, you ain't met Ray Ray. Excuse me, y'all. No, I'm not that raving no more. I used to get crazy. What they say, grab that dog by the leash and start snatching him at the collar and work him up, though. You damn sure get Ray Ray worked up. When we say he ain't but skin deep. we keep Ray Ray with us on a regular there. Never too early. Never too early.
Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu. Roach clips shining like the moon's delight. Twist and turn till they're just so right. Fingers stained with color so bold. Masterpiece used, born where stories unfold. Like and subscribe, feel the art grow. Churning ideas like the lace flow. Epoxy dreams reaching out to the stars. This is soul on wood, never behind bars. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light. The lathe carving grooves cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu.
Oh goodness, this thing cool. It's working on it. It's cool enough to take it off. Ow, it's hard. Gotta love neuropathy sometimes. it works to your benefit when you want it to sometimes, but most of the time it's gonna go against you. See, this one will burn, Damn mustache. I gotta trim my mustache a little bit, y'all. I'm getting that's either my bottom, something's going in my lip. Mustache hair done run away. I cannot stand to eat a mustache hair. But sorry, but this tip is just too thick. I have a smaller tip that's thick like that, but I haven't. There's one. Should be one more somewhere. There was 3 of these. Got one in the machine. There was not that one. There was a separate one besides that one. That's the wrong can. That can's got templates in it, or stencils. So. Here we go. That's about what we're using right there. See, this is just, it's too narrow. I don't think it's gonna open up and then it's gonna put it too close to the machine or the pin. So I'll take and try to manipulate that one, cut it shorter like I did this one that's in here. Going to have to do a live burn, some kind of live. There you go. Does Grumpy have hairy? Y'all got to leave my finger toes alone. Yes, I got hairy finger toes. They look like little Bigfoot fingers. Go make me start an only page with my toes. I'll pay my bills with my toe pictures. Tighten that look down, I do. And this, I got to get some Curl-X for this. It's got this little bit of foam on here, which is good, but it slides a little bit. So I'm going to bring it right there and then start my Curl-X wrap around here to thicken it up just a touch. Because this worked good when I was burning with it the other day. It didn't get too hot. I mean, it got warm, but it wasn't too bad. And I'm going to take coffee refill. There you go. Calvin Klein hand model. I need to get my hands insured. But I'll take and manipulate this one down and shorten it. I'll clip them off down there, but widen it up. Let's see. We start by straightening the legs some. It's just long, so I take some of that length out of that metal and then it heat up quicker, less temperature. This is tempered. This is way more tempered than my wire. It's a lot tougher. A lot tougher.
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Lathe hum whispers off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things we repair. Grumpy spins the lathe, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release.
A bit of finagling here. A little manipulation of the tool. Make it work. Always been good at messing with stuff. Ooh, snot. We just about ripped this one, I think. Okay, we got to quit tinkering with it. Felt like it was about to break right there where it's welded the ball on. We all got our doppelgangers. That might be what I look like when I'm 74. There's no telling. I know I damn sure look a lot different than I did when I was younger. It's funny what hair does to you. I had hair when I was younger. I ain't got no more hair. I miss my hair. And the color to my hair. I want the color to come back. Not gonna dye it, but would love for my color to be back. It's funny, my beard, you can't see it, but I got some dark string, just little hairs that still got color, I guess. They just look way off. They don't belong. Looks like my granddaughter pulled a hair out and colored it with her marker or something. And my grandson, he's a trip, y'all. Little turd. He gets in my beard anytime we go somewhere. He does it here at the house a lot too, but even when we get out and about, he's real hyper, a little active and all, but he'll mellow out in certain environments with certain things, and he likes to just chill out and sit with Grumpy. So he'll sit there and he was my little spider monkey. I raised him up while my daughter was working and all, and I'd keep him during the day. So we was always playing and wrestling around and all, and I got long arms, and he would wrap up on my arms and I'd hang him and literally he was my little spider monkey while he could be, but he flipped. He's a big little joker, 7 years old, and he's like, I'm 6 foot and he comes up to like right here pretty much. He's my buddy. They will be doing the thing half your airfare to Ottawa if you want to come visit at East Camp. And calm your social anxiety if you wanted to travel. That would be pretty cool, Mr. Mark. I would have to look at passports and stuff first. That's first thing. I got to make sure I can get a passport for travel before I looked at something like that. But that would be pretty neat. But we'd have to work that up, I wouldn't I wouldn't bounce off on y'all, shit, if y'all paid half my airfare or something like that, I'd be hanging around. I'd do what I had to do. But it would also be cool is there's some other YouTubers and stuff that I know from Canada. Being up there at that time, that would be neat to try to bounce around and meet all of them if I could. Set it up 1 week. We'll set it up far enough in advance to collaborate with everybody and have some big meet and greet somewhere or something. That would be pretty cool. All right, I'm babbling. Let me turn this damn thing on and see if we got any action. Oh, we're going to turn it up to about halfway. This is the machine that Mr. Pete Blair made me. Oh, shit. Don't get on it. Here's what we use. Now I need to get these little pieces of metal up off of here. Workshop therapy, the crying finds its peace. Red eyes, coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to a try like the vids can't resist. Got it. See if we got any action. Right about half the temperature. So it's probably going to have to be hotter. Oh, that's not bad. It's a little okay. Just turn it on up and get it hot, and then turn it back down to where it's too.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the night. The flows a neon flight. From roach clips to
I said I would definitely have to set something up way ahead of time. Right now, I can't do anything at the moment. You know, flat broke. And I'm waiting on all my stuff to settle here. You know, once I get all my loose ends tied up here, um, I'll be able to figure out what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be 1,000. How does that work up there? You know, if I'm a tourist or whatnot, do I have to be a local, have like local residency to get that stuff, or is it just walk in, walk out? Down here, you still have to show residency and stuff like that, you know, because it's just medical for my state at the moment. But even if it was to be recreational, you'd have to show, I think, that you belong to the state. You wouldn't just be able to come in from another state and buy it and then dip back out. I think that's how they were trying to work it. I don't know. It might be why it never passed for recreational. But I know I can't go state to state with my medical card, or somebody can't go from one state and have their medical card and come down here to Florida and then automatically be okay. Here you go. You can go to the shop. All right, that's cool. Now we have those smoke shops that sell the hemp derived the hemp THC, you know, that you can get the legal stuff, the stuff that Old Path was talking about getting. It's the 0 or 0.0 something percent, you know, and do it by dry weight stuff. It's some loophole they get through to get away with it, but it's not the same THC as the marijuana THC. It's a little different. It's still THCA, they say in it, but you know, it's a little different compound. All right, it's definitely cooking now. So I do is turn that tip up, get it real hot, so it'll warm the whole thing up. Then I dial it back down and find that right temperature. A little more heat. This is the machine again that Mr. Pete made me. It's a retail store run by the federal government. Okay. So it's the real deal. It ain't that Delta 8 or Delta 9 crap or whatever it is. I'm not knocking the other stuff. It's just the other stuff doesn't quite hit me. I don't know. Oh, wow. Wow. That's crazy. Now, see, there's some states here that's legalized it, but I don't think they've gotten on board with the actual, like, producing it into chocolates or edibles and stuff like that legally yet for microdosing. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind playing with some microdoses again one day, but there we go. Down just a touch. All right, let's see what we can do. Right. No, they have it. There's some of the states to where you can grow your own and you can trade them and give them away to your friends, but you can't sell them or buy them nowhere. Kind of crazy little setup, but it's just. Ooh, that got hot. I need to turn that down. I sat there for a second and it got hot. Too hot. Michael Simpson, hang up. Barter system, no cash sales. There you go. Good morning, welcome. Australia, been lurking for a while. Love you too. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the content. I don't always do the pyrography work. I've been on a burn kick here lately. Do a lot of lathe work. Doing roach clips and stuff. That's the roach clips is my jam. And it's the first time I burned on this wood. And so it's different. I thought it was gonna burn a lot better. I was concerned with the grain, but it sanded down so smooth. I thought it was just gonna burn over it better, but I'm feeling those grains. You can see the little lines in it too where I'm hitting the hard spots. I'll have to see how I can tune those up once we get it going. Going too fast for it now. I'm going back up. Riley Huggins, Michael, there you go. That's heavy. Hey, there you go. Not a problem. Jam out. That's what it is. That's what this whole thing. That's what it's all about. It's everybody connecting and stuff. There's a lot of creators and crafters in this community, and a lot of us do lives and stuff, and that's what we do. We just hang out and support one another. It's pretty fun. There you go. Make it easier for you to check everybody out. I hope everybody subscribed. It should be, I think, subscribers only, but I know Mark was saying something yesterday about his subscriber only wasn't working on his stuff. Hey, Robin, good morning. Wake and bake. Hey, always. You ain't got to just kid about that. That's grumpy. Riley, may I ask, are you subscribed? I'm just curious if my subscriber only mode is activated or not.
Unique creations that tell no lies, every twisted gem under unseen skies, the pour of resin whispers.
I would love to have a little RV, a little small RV. That would be a that would be a trip for a little bit.
It's not just art, it's grumpy's
Yes.
fight, taming pain with this glowing light, epoxy alive in the endless flow, a laid back groove you'll never outgrow.
All right, I know this thing done got hot. It's gonna burn away. Move it down a touch. Yeah, that would be now the ultimate goal. Like we win, like just tons of lotto money. You know, you get the big RV, of course, and then you hire the driver, stuff like that, and go around that way. No, haven't subscribed. Well, please give me a subscription. I would appreciate that. Now they say it's free. Help them numbers go up slightly. Oh, this right here, this pin. It's not the pin, it's the wood. Let's see. Come on. We need this line.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies. Epoxy dreams where the magic lies.
I have a notebook that I write everybody's names and stuff down in to try to keep up.
With the neon spark, roach clips.
It's hard sometimes. There's a lot of channels out there.
Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow humming soft in the air. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving on.
Oh, this grain's messing me up, man. And I got a bunch of this stuff. I say a bunch of this stuff. I got like 4 more pieces of this. I got 5 big pieces. Marriage cause hair loss. Is that what it was? I thought it was the kids. I blamed it on the kids. I blame the kids on the hair loss and the marriage on the gray. But, yeah. And the crazy, I don't know where the crazy come from. It's just there. I think it's genetics.
It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight. Taming pain with his glowing light. Epoxy alive in the endless flow. A laid-back groove you'll never outgrow. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Those drains are really messing.
Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drips sick, smoother than a vinyl. Grumpy got the recipe, soul's archival. Art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam. Lathe humming rhythms, it's a stoner's dream. Workshop mystic, hands craft the supreme. Epoxy holds truths tucked in the machine. Therapy's a lace spin, roaches in the clip. Grains in the finish hit, meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive.
Wow, Wow, these grains. Oof. Making it look crazy.
Therapies a lace spin, roaches in the clip, grains in the finish hit, meditators trip, fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip, smoke signals rise in the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling, chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling, craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe, hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive.
Wow, I don't even want to finish trying to burn this.
Grumpy spins the lace, sparks dance in the haze.
I'm gonna do it though.
Dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning, medicated smoke.
Maybe I can take that finer tip and go back through and burn back over it to get it even.
The twisted vibe, hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. The spark alive. Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drip sick, smoother than the vinyl. Grumpy got the recipe, soul's archival. Art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam. Lathe humming rhythms, it's a stoner's dream.
That darkens out right there.
Supreme epoxy holds truths tucked in the machine. Therapies
I don't even have this line checked through.
grains in the finish hit, meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. Keep the spark alive.
Yeah, these grains are just messing with it bad. I'd rather go back to burning on that plywood.
Epoxy roach clips, creativity compiled.
Y'all can't see it.
Sawdust dreams, aliens in the
I don't know if it's just bumpy. Every dark line you see cutting across there, when I hit it with the burner, it's like the burner almost doesn't want to burn it. So it's like almost a gap, a break in the line. And then when I hit the grains in between, the wood in between that hard grain, it burns in a little bit. So it's kind of a little bouncy and all, but it's like, yeah, that's not working right.
Shavings hit the floor, rhythm of the grind, lathe making magic.
Man, that would be awesome right there. Just go camping for the weekend, play around at the creeks and the rivers, pan a little bit, metal detect a little bit, and keep collecting what you get. And hell, after a while, you're paying for one of them camp trips. You know, that would be cool. We don't have any areas like that to pan down through here, though.
Subscribe, let the sparks collide.
Metal detecting would be the only thing we would be able to do like that around this area. Would be going to the. I imagine going to the beach with a good metal detector would be awesome. Yeah, you see it now. Yeah, it's just bumpy. I mean, it's the grain, it's the wood. You know, I bought a 1x8 or no 1x10 at 8 foot long and cut a bunch of pieces and then sanded it down. Thought it would make a good burn because it's smooth now, but like I said, when I start burning, I hit all the little grains. Maybe if it was wider grained, you know, would be better, but this, not this. Yeah, it's the issue with the timber. It's not the way it's cut. It's just the grains of the wood. You know, you got, but you, I guess you got different woods that are better to burn on, like maybe your basswood live edges and stuff like that. You know, just a whiter wood. You know, it's got softer grain in it. This is like that pine. You know, you see all them lines going down through there. That's all the growth rings in there, right? And the what is it? The sap rings. Those darker rings is the hard part of the wood. It is what it is. We'll get through it. I'm gonna keep going with it. It'll be some aggravating practice. See what I can make it look like with what I'm working with. What's that? Adapt and overcome. I'll just complain the whole time doing it.
Hands like wizards, art ain't clone. Each piece breathing got a soul of its own. Therapy and
Shit, that got hot. That would have burned it bad.
time disappears inside grumpy shop.
Let's see, I might be able to get it hot and then just slowly work back over it all once I get it done. But that's gonna make my lines so much wider. And then with it having some of the detail in there, that's gonna be hard to do that on some of those lines.
Sawdust whispers where the planets overlap.
Yeah, it'll have its own character. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna scrap it. I'm gonna keep going through it. I want to scrap it out, but
World tuned out.
I have a bad habit of trying to set projects back like that, and I'm trying to break that too. So yeah, well, with what we say, adapt and overcome. You see where I've turned it up coming through, but I'm still hitting them hard grains.
Breathing got a soul of its own. Therapy in motion, let the shavings drop. Time disappears inside
Well, so I guess it's a good practice because you gotta give it pressure on that hard spot, but then let off that pressure when you hit that soft spot, or you're gonna really sink into the wood.
alien visitors peek through the haze. Grumpy shrugs it off while
Yeah, see how much wider that line got trying to burn through it.
flow. Fiery clips steady with a cosmic glow.
Right? Oof. So let's see, I got too
Out
hot.
in the workshop, smell of sawdust, turning roach clips, crafting crust. Medicate, relax, it's a must. Dust therapy, so we trust.
It's just this thing that's almost got to be hot like that to burn through the hard grain. But then it cooks the soft stuff.
Wild wood spins fast, creation's a trip, time don't last.
Yeah.
Chisel in hand, moments blast. Blocks of timber, future past.
I think I will be getting more of that plywood, unfortunately.
Hand steady, flow like a
I'll buy a sheet of that and cut a bunch of them boards.
Shop vibes, timber shiver in that space.
The boards burn good, they just gotta have that ventilation.
Power carving, taking shape from rough logs, creation's escape, sculpting dreams, no red tape. In my world, no cape. Shavings fly, ideas thrive from thought to wood. Alive, each piece, my heart arrive. Carve deep, won't deprive. Soul and saw, synchronized spin, workshop magic, where to begin? Cut through doubts, let life in, every grain, story thin. Hand steady, flow like a river, carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver, in that space, souls quiver.
That's crazy. Hey, Mr. Roy. How you doing today? Doing good. I'm just fighting on my piece of wood right here. I was happy with this piece. I was gonna do it, but this piece of wood is just it's poo. It needs to hit the burn pile. Good morning, Stephanie. There's too much grain in the wood and it's messing me up. Good morning, Megan. Bunch of people showing up. Good morning, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming through. Everybody, please hit that like button. I hope everybody subscribed. Hope everybody's having an awesome morning. I'm kind of getting quiet in the zone. I'm trying to get through this. This grain is arg. It's frustrating me, but it's not gonna. We're gonna beat it. What did I say? I'm too damn hard-headed to leave it alone. We will make it work, but the bad thing about this is I need to flip. Let's see. Set that down without burning nothing. Just there we go. All right, Dan. You have a good morning, buddy. Mine are probably still asleep. My big dog, she's probably sitting in my chair. About 7 o'clock. She ain't far from getting up. She was just as comfortable as I was in the fresh sheets last night. We did the fresh laundry, the fresh linen. You know, but I got to remember next time give her a damn bath too. I didn't give her no bath yet. I was like, man, I didn't want her to let her in the bath. I was like, man, this is clean and you getting your big butt up, man. But yeah, she's my fur baby. Doesn't look terrible through the camera, but you can see the gaps in it. It looks almost hideous here in person. But I'm gonna try to go through, get the outline down, and then I might come back through. Depends on how much space I have between the lines on whether or not I can burn it deeper. Because it's gonna, I don't want it to. Uh, you'll see. There's all that detail in the face and stuff like that, so I can't have massive lines, or I won't be able to get that detail. Whew.
Grumpy in the shop on late. Speaking fast, coffee still hot in it, then it blasts. Ash on the floor, got that morning laugh. Neighbor
I don't like this cough that's trying to settle in.
aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground. Like, subscribe, stick around.
Done got around all them damn people and getting sick. I don't like that. Germs. Maybe that's what I need to do is get out and about and get around more people. My immune system's not as strong as it used to be. No, who knows? That was a lot of people though, and I don't like people. I think I did good in that. I wanted to trip a few folks because they tried to trip me, pushing me and kicking my cane and stuff as I'm walking. Oh, that made me mad right there. I turned around and looked at one fool. You kicked that cane out from underneath me. You're going down with me, Bubba.
If the sky cracks open, I'm clocking in. Burnt toast, burnt ends, same old grin. Life
Tell them to don't let that cane fool you. Right? Cane's just there when I have my muscle spasms. I can walk without it. I use it for support so I don't get the muscle spasms. But let me tell you, I can put it down and like I tell them, don't let the cane fool you. Oh. All right, y'all. Round 2. Ding, ding, ding. We're tagging you. Like I said, I'm not gonna let it whip me. It's not gonna look as pretty as I want it to look, but I'm gonna do it. Hurricane, I saw that in chat. What we talking about? Same magnitude, fire, devastating. Destiny. Hey, Don. Good morning, buddy. I don't like hurricanes, and we're at that point. It'd be old storm season here. This is gonna be hot.
ash on the counter, ashtray like a map. Morning joint lit, let the anger unwrap. Yeah, aliens come get grumpy, cosmos
I like that. Morning joint lit, let the anger unwrap.
off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe, just stick around. Laid back vibe when the world too loud. Door half open, same stool, same chair. Same old hoodie with the pain to wear. Phone on the crate, comments roll like a tide. Turn the volume up, let the bad days slide.
All messages. Make sure I ain't missing nobody.
Made in pain, but we stay off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe, just stick around. Laid back vibe when the world too loud. If you know, then you know that sound. Little bit of rage, still peace all around. From the shop to the stars, we roam in this town. Laid back soul, never staying on the ground. Hey!
Damn, Mark, I don't see where you can go back in and mess with it. Well, never mind. I can't do it from here anyway. I'm not streaming off my dang phone, so it won't let me change it, will it?
In the shop, roach clip spinning off the lathe. Herb rolled tight, that little chip paint, ash in the tray, still I feel sane. Every scar I got turned clay, shape into something I can't explain. It's an indica kind of night, let the weight of my chest feel right. Hey, yeah. Made in pain, but I'm okay. Every hit take the hurt away. If the aliens fly quick, that's fine. They can take grumpy, I'll still shine. Cause the art in the ash I lay always finds a way. Sativa in the morning, start the day slow. Coffee cup stained, plans on hold. Sketches on receipts, reason on the phone. Future on the counter in a rolling cone. Laugh lines deeper than the cuts on my hands. Still I twist my hurt into these little plans. If they beam me up past the rust and decay, I'll tag the stars with my name on the way. It's an indica kind of night, let the weight in my chest feel right.
Drop a little slip off on Mars, Venus, Jupiter. Everybody gets a clip. That's the sound of Grumpy's jingle right there. That's in a lot of my songs. Yeah, I can't wait to get my vehicle. I can't wait. I'm gonna have me a small stereo in there. I've always had a little bit of a stereo. I stopped at the Tahoe. I put an aftermarket radio in there, but I never went with the speakers and the amp. The setup I wanted was kind of expensive and didn't want to start no crap. And it spent enough money on the truck and all that, getting it, and then putting the stereo in there because I didn't put the aftermarket radio into that one. Because it was at the point where I could do it. I say I could do it, but I say that with a lot of stuff because it's stuff I used to be able to do, so I can't quite do it no more. Oh, I've sucked down a couple of roaches, yeah. And that's like, oh shit, a little hot, get some water real quick to chase it down to put it out. It's happened. As you sitting there holding it with your fingers, trying to draw on it real hard, and it gets small, and you ain't using the roach clip, and it burns you, so you loosen up a little. Oh shit, it's gone. Next. Cool thing is it's already decarbed and it's got that resin and stuff in there, so it's like eating a little edible then, so it just kind of changes that body high just a touch. Squirreled. I squirreled. I don't remember what I was saying before I read that. It don't take much to get me to squirrel. Y'all watch that Fern Gully? Have y'all seen that cartoon Fern Gully? Got the little fairies riding around and they're trying to stop the big evil guy that's trying to eat everything. And you got the little bat. Robin Williams plays the voice of the little bat. Just go ahead and act like that's me. Just hit the little wires. Reroute me to a new subject. Just call me Batty. I tell y'all, Robin Williams is my hero. Yeah, that might be why. Oh, that man. I wish he'd have hung around. He was a damn good actor. Oh, it's not burning fast enough for me now. Make sure everything don't get hot over here too. Keep an eye on everything. Seems to be going good so far. Yeah. I always say I had that Robin Williams complex. It's so damn depressed and bummed out, but smiling and trying to be as happy as I can on the outside. I still get like that. I still got my down days. I mean, everybody does. When stuff changes, it get a whole lot better. But I got happiness to look forward to. Happy days ahead. You know, so. Why do us humans make our bed and do dishes every day? Why? Weed tea bags. Yes, weed tea bags. You can do it. They have all kind of infused stuff. What you do is it's not necessarily the tea bags, you know, because it's you make you some tea. You can steep it and make you some tea out of the buds and whatnot. I'm sure. But what you do is you just you infuse your sugar. You make you some green sugar, and then that way when you make your coffee or your tea, you put your little bit of sugar in there, and it's got a little bit of goodness in it. That's the easy way to do it. It just don't want to burn on that. I'm even turning the temperature up. I don't make my bed up to where you're gonna be bouncing no quarter off of it like the military stuff or nothing like that. But I do get up and take my sheet and kind of pull it back over top of my bed, you know. I don't just leave it lay as I crawled out. I smoked this early gun. Man, this is number 2. It's my coffee. It slows that ping pong ball down up there. Ping pong ball down up there. Did I say it right the first time? I might have. It slows that ball down up there to where I can actually connect my thoughts. My brain. I probably need some ADHD medication, and I'm just not going pharmaceutical. So this is my pharmaceutical. You know, it slows that ball down to where I can actually connect them thoughts. If not, I'm trying to talk and 2 or 3 different things is going to try to come out my mouth at the same time, or I just, what do I say? I can't get my words to word, or, you know, blame it on the coffee sometimes, but it's also this as well. Now this morning I'm doing a sativa hybrid, so that's helping out a little bit, you know. But even with indicas, I'll do indicas back to back to back. You know, it don't, with my anxieties and my pain and all that, it don't. You hear them. You go to some dispensaries and you hear the bud tenders talking to some of the patients about, oh, this is couch lock. You got to be careful with this now. This is going to put you down for the day. Don't do this until tonight. I laugh. They all look at me. I said, man, lock me to the couch, please. That's what my head needs. And they look at me again. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. Like I said, it's the coffee is what does it to it. And I won't burn that all at one time either. But and then like I said, I probably woke up medicated from yesterday because I had that tincture that I started playing with yesterday, and that's oil based. And I took it sublingual, you know, to do the best I could, but then still a lot of it, you know, I ingested a lot of it, and the way my body processes oil is I could ingest that stuff yesterday and probably get a kick off of it tomorrow because some of it's finally hit my system, you know. That's the thing about that kind of stuff. That's like with my CBD, I take it daily, you know, so it builds up a tolerance or builds up a level in my system because I don't feel it. Like if I haven't had my CBD in forever and then I just take a shot of it, you know, I don't feel that. You know, a lot of people get an instant relief off of CBD sometimes, like a Xanax, and it don't hit me like that. Even if I vape it, it don't hit me like that. You know, so I take it, and then after a couple of days, I can tell it's in my system because my arms and stuff don't hurt as bad. And you don't get a buzz off CBD. That's completely non-psychoactive. And then with that being said, that's probably why I smoke so much and it doesn't hit me like that, is because CBD will kind of counteract the euphoria from the THC. So I'm getting the THC in my body, and it's helping with the pain and everything. But at the same time, that head high, that buzz that would knock everybody down, and I can't do nothing. I don't get that. Even when I was younger and smoking, it never hit me like that. I'd get the giggles. I think everybody get the giggles, but I never was that typical stereotype. Oh, I smoke a joint, now I can't function. It's always, I guess it's just the way it's wired in my system. I've always smoked a joint and then gone out there and started doing something. Like when I went to cut these boards, I rolled a joint up before I'd done anything. I had my joint rolled up. Then I went and got my sawhorses out, got my cord out, lit my joint, took a couple of puffs. Ooh, I cut me a board, made sure my joint was lit, measured, cut. It was a process, but that's just how I function. I was like that at work, running that heavy equipment. OSHA and boss people would flip and have conniption fits, but I mean that's how I functioned every day. I'd smoke a bowl here in the morning before I even went to the shop. That way, the boss man never seen me without having a stoned eye. My eyes was always red or stoned. Whatever you want to say. So if I come to work and I wasn't high, they'd think something was wrong with me. But that's how I function. Then I'd have my cocktail, my pharmaceutical cocktail on top of that. I'd have my handful of pills that the doctors was giving me, and that sped me up and cut the pain on top of the herbal. Like I said, I guess I've always used the herbal for my head, because that's, a couple of hits in the morning. Then I take my medicine, go to work. We stand there at the shop. Okay, we're all doing this for today. We go to the job sites. Well, the smokers, that's the first thing we would do. Head off in the corner somewhere. We'd smoke a joint. We're on our equipment. And we're talking bulldozers, excavators, dump trucks. That's just, people act like weed's crippling, and it's not. So many people function on it, but some people can't. It just depends. I think the ones with the ADHD are the ones that function on it on a regular, because it's something about it. I can't explain it. If your brain runs 1,000 miles an hour and it can never shut the heck up, and you have the ability to smoke and you ain't never done it, try it. Your brain might quieten up a little bit. But then that's also why that stuff's such addicting and stuff like that is to the people with ADHD is that's just it. Our brains don't shut the hell up, and then we smoke a little bit or we do some other kind of crazy recreational thing and you get that quiet. You're like, oh shit, what was that? And so many people crave that quiet, and then that's where the demons and the vices start coming from. Then you start getting hooked on stuff. That's where that addictive personality comes from with the ADHD. I'll get off that because I'm no damn doctor, but me sitting here over the time and crap locked up in my little corner in here, self-evaluating myself and figuring stuff out. That's the conclusion I've come with myself over the few years. And I look back at everything I've done and how everything's affected me and what's affected me in which ways. But we're babbling.
Clips vibes up to the sky. Roll tight, aliens and red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights.
What? I seen detox prior to travel. Oh, we ain't doing no damn detox. What you talking about? I'm gonna be stoned at the bone if I go to the airport because I can't take that stuff with me. That's when I make a couple of strong edibles and eat them, just hoping they work. I have no idea how a person gets across the border this way. Maybe with detox. No, sir. Like I said, it ain't detox. It's like you hot box a couple before you head to the airport. You get good medicated. You look like Cheech and Chong and might smell like Cheech and Chong walking through that bad boy. Dogs might be your best friend coming through there, but they ain't gonna find nothing. Uh, no. That's one thing I've thought about. It's like, oh, how do I do that? Because driving, I mean, got to be careful, but do what you got to do. When they say riding dirty, as they call it, we'll just turn on the tunes and put that old song up. I used to love jamming to that song. Grumpy got a wild music history now. That's why I said I just wish my anxiety didn't bother me. My anxiety didn't bother me. I would put myself in all kind of situations around all kind of folks because it don't scare me. I have a good time. I love jamming. Now some of that you got to be careful. Ain't gonna lie. You might get in the wrong scenarios with some of that mess. And then some of that music ain't good for Ray Ray to listen to no more. Gets him a little rowdy. He don't need to get rowdy.
Curls high, mine's medication. In my little corner, find salvation. Gritty life lessons, all in a car. Smooth and rough edges, that's how I start. Pain from the body, sleep goes fast in the swirl.
Oh, the cardboard crusher, or was it just straight trash? Oh, I remember we had an old baling machine when I used to work at one spot. We had to throw all the cardboard out there and then go bale it up. Hell, these days with cartridges and stuff, man, just smoking on the job is too easy. Smoking where you can't smoke is too easy. I mean, you don't get crazy and take a huge old hit where you're blowing a massive cloud when you let out. You don't have to do that with the carts. You can just little hit, blow it down real fast. Nobody sees it. Nobody smells it. Couple of them little hits, you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't have had that last one. Hey, Mike, good morning, sir. What'd you miss? Nah, not a lot. Me fussing with this piece of wood. I threw it away $20. I didn't throw it away, but man, I bought a 1x10, 8 foot long, and cut it up for some burn boards, but it's just not the good wood. There's too much grain in it. It's like pine. You got that hard grain in there, so you can see it in my lines. They're bumpy, where it's not burning that hard spot that well. But I'm going to finish this piece up, and then I'm not going to burn no more on it. I got a stack of them. I'll do something with them. I'll probably still do some simple burn pictures on there. I'll just keep it in mind and make sure it's not no tight, intricate stuff, and then I'll burn it and just paint it. And I don't want to waste the boards. I'll use them up somehow. It's just I wanted to do a burn like what I did on that other board on this, and I can't do that kind of burn with this wood. Right, there you go. Makes me able to deal with people and my surroundings much more. It's my Xanax. You know, it's just like my Xanax. That's what I used to do. I wouldn't do crap without a Xanax. Well, hell, I would. I'd had the Xanax and the bud, you know. But the Xanax, they just made me mean, made me tired and irritable, you know. So we got away from that, and just the bud. But that's how I would do. You know, I would have to medicate before I went somewhere. You know, and then if I was going to like families or something like that, they called me the candy man. I had Xanax half the time. It was me or my aunt, you know. Say, hey, there's Tim. Let's go see Tim. How are you doing? Here you go. All right, now let's go back inside. You know, that's how you. Woo, family was just toxic, and you had to be freaking goofy to be around all them people. I don't go around them no more, honestly. I love my family, but we had a blowout years ago, and Ray got all kind of stupid, and everybody was being just as stupid back, and I didn't start it, but I damn sure finished it, spoke my piece. I was all right quick, so I walk out this door, me and mine will not come back. My boy's been back around. My mom stuck my boy around to see my grandma here and there, but I ain't spoke to none of my family since that day. Got away from all that toxicity. I love them. I miss them, but better off away from them.
Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face, carving out demons. Every line leaves a trace.
Yeah, see that demons. I got some demons from them folks. I think we all got our demons we deal with, but I mean, I sent you to funny travel. All right.
They beam up your night. Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled. Medication roll.
I hate this wood, y'all. I keep turning the burner up, but it ain't doing it. No, it's just getting hotter and hotter. The burner's burning. It's just the wood.
Subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the etch, every carve's event. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. Aliens so in a car canteen.
All right, we turning this off for a minute. It's getting too hot over here. I think it's gonna start melting the pin. Flip, that was hot. Yeah, that's too hot right there. I gotta check the connection on that, Mr. Pete. That's hot, sir. Yeah. Cardboard boxes. Oh yeah, trash in the compactor. I couldn't get done sitting here. Have a good day, Tim. Oh, I know I'm so behind in my chat. My chat lags. I'm watching it through my phone to chat. And so I know that's a big lag. This wood burner's getting too hot, y'all. The cord's getting hot. And where it goes together up here looks like it's trying to get loose. I need to let it cool off so I can unplug it and make sure everything's tightened up. Son of a biscuit. It's very hot where it plugs up. This right here is hot. That metal will burn the snot out of you. Gotta let that cool off. Let's see what we can do here. These tips are too thick to use with that machine.
Grumpy got that dram, Melissa therapy session. Wood grain singing stories, no need for
That was hot, y'all.
kiss the breeze, chronic pain fades, find the ease with ease. like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication every breath we take. Workshop, a haven, sanctuary bright. Laid back, carving, shining in the mellow night. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts in salt.
Mr. Pete sent me some 22 gauge. See if we can do whatever. Charging myself. There you go. We're gonna try to make us a tip real quick to put in this other burner and see if we can get this going. Guess this is telling me I need to get back on my way. I don't know. Mm-mm. I need to make some I need to make up some blanks. All right, let's see what we can do with that. Right, it's been almost 10 years. My granddaughter was still a baby when all that happened. And it was all over people drinking, people getting drunk, being stupid. And then the sober people not standing up and saying something. And then I stood up and said something, and then they want to jump on me like I'm the bad guy. And I was like, what the hell, does the truth hurt? And I went to blasting everybody. It was, like I said, they were toxic. And it was your family. I know family's gonna talk crap about each other. That's family. But when somebody walks in the door, you jump up, oh, I ain't seen you for a big old hug, and then they ain't even out the room yet. And you sitting there talking to your kid, talking shit about them behind their back that fast. No. And that was, everybody did that. Everybody in the family. I sat my little butt in the corner and they thought I was all stoned to the bone and was just zoned out, not paying no attention, but no, I was listening to everybody and everything one year. And it's like, y'all are really like this, and y'all were supposed to call each other family. Y'all were supposed to act like y'all love one another, and this is what y'all are doing. Because they talk shit about everybody. And I listened to that. And then my little cousin, he's on the spectrum, and him and my son, same age. Grandma would buy similar gifts, they'd be little video games, the same. My mom was a little tipsy, and my little cousin was opening his gift. My boy done opened his from my grandma, and my mom was trying to take it from him. I was like, Mom, that's his. Trying to say, Mom, that's his. I said, Mom. I said, Mom. And when I got loud, my aunt jumped my ass with her old peeled out self and wanted to start yelling at me. Don't you yell at my sister. I was like, y'all. And then that's when I come unglued. I had all that anger built up in me because how everybody treated everybody around there. And that was just the fuse that set it off. And I went off on everybody. My drunk ass uncle gonna sit there and tell me, don't you talk to my sister. I said, what you gonna do, Bubba? And nobody would do nothing. Everybody wanted to run their mouth, but nobody wanted to do nothing. And Ray wanted to walk out in the yard and get with it, And then the sober folks wouldn't stand up and correct the drunk asses, And so, I told him, I said, I'll walk out this door. I said, I'm not coming back. You know, I looked at my grandma and she just sitting there. She should have stood up, told everybody to shut the hell up, you know, and they would have. But no, she wouldn't say a word. You know, then everybody want to act like nothing happened. You know, I don't function like that. You know, it's like you come to me with an apology. You know, they come and talk to me right now. You know, I'd reconcile, but I'm not gonna go reconcile because I didn't do a damn thing wrong. You know, that's that hard headed stubbornness. You know. And then, like I said, I'll walk out that door. I'm not coming back, and I didn't. You know, I said I miss my family. You know, I do love them. I got damn good. Y'all hear me talk about the quail farm and stuff like that. For me being little, there's tons of good memories up in there. You know, but I guess it don't take but one or two bullshit instances to kind of put a damper on all that. I don't know. But yeah, I guess you gotta get yourself out of toxic situations. And here I am listening to me talking now. I should have removed myself out that marriage long time ago too. But you know, I guess I was scared, didn't know what to do, didn't know how to survive. But I'll be damned, I ain't scared now. I said I'm a happy damn camper.
Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that like they beam up your night.
All right, I know we in a Babble session here, but watch further strips of wire bouncing. I boogered these clippers up. Tried to cut too thick a wire and I got little indentions in the cutter. I boogered them up bad. I've had them little clippers for a while though. I used those back when I made my coils all the time. To a polished piece, handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind, artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove. I want these as short as we can get them too, because that's less metal that it's got to travel up in the heat. Be more prone to work. This is the thickest gauge that they recommend I touch or use on this machine. So I know I'm gonna have to have my temperatures up a little higher. Maybe this wire will burn this wood better too. Who knows? We'll see. Got to go through my emails and make sure I got all my stickers called up. I know I got to get Ricky B. Got to get him a sticker sent out. And then Mark and Carol's sticker I got to get out. And I think there was one more person that sent me an email wanting to do a sticker trade, but they didn't send me no address. So I got to email them back. I don't remember if I sent them an email back or not. I gotta go through and clean all that up. All right, Carol, you have a great day. Thank you for coming through and hanging out. I hope you have a good day out there. All right, let's see what happens. Epoxy dripping colors blend like a dream in the workshop we create life steam therapy and timber. A new tip, I'll burn it up, get it as hot as it'll get.
stress melts away, crafting masterpieces, come what may. Grumpy's workshop.
Oh, got the glow.
Wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. From raw log to a polished piece, handcrafted love, emotions released.
That's why I don't like alcohol that much. It's because it's caused a lot of damn drama. And then here I am drinking and started drinking more and drinking more. And then I guess I was getting kind of angry and upset with myself for doing that. But I'm not getting drunk. I mean, I guess that's a difference. But then at the same time, I was drinking so much that my tolerance was picking up, and I could tell my tolerance was picking up quite quick, you know, and it's like, no, I don't want to start drinking like that. One, the damn stuff's not cheap, you know, and two, I don't want to start drinking like that. Yeah, I've toned that down. I'm still drinking some, but not like I was. I was getting those 24 ounce 8% drinks and chugging one of them and then drinking a couple of little ones behind it. I've knocked the big drinks out and just drinking a couple of little drinks here and there. Hey, Matthew, good morning, buddy. But I have gone back to smoking a little bit more. All right, let's see what we can. It's gonna be a different line because it's a whole new tilt. Gotta work the temperature this week.
Grumpy's got the tools, the resin flows. From lighter cases to clips for your hit, every piece shines, ain't none counterfeit. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight. In the land of creation, everything feels right. Carving through the chaos, steady hands and grit. Epoxy dreams born in the glow of the lit. Shapes take form with a story.
I just don't like this much.
It's waiting right there.
Yeah.
Grumpy's laid back carvings
This one's gonna work.
all through the night. Each one unique.
It's not too bad. We're running at about 7.5, and I can shorten the length of that down. The bend and snitch together is long. If I made that a little bit shorter, I probably wouldn't have to have the heat quite as high. That's what I got to get worked out when I make those tips. Get my lengths and stuff right. Could get crazy and start using a little resistant meter, ohm meter, whatever, and cut it and get the resistance like that. But not getting into that again. All right, Robin, you have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Fixing me to go let my dogs out real quick. Gotta keep them on their schedule.
Grumpy on the lathe, turning roach clips exquisite. Spin killing time, therapy in every digit. Aliens hover, mist thick like a foggy scroll. Eyes red, my meds in control, soul on patrol. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines.
Y'all keep that bell rung. Grumpy might jump on this evening. I'm not sure yet.
Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
want to do the whole pull streamers into the stream thing, but I need to play with my browsers. I use Chrome. Chrome's pretty resource hog as a resource hog. So I need to check out some different browsers and see if I can't run off a different browser and see if that don't free up a few resources where my stuff will do better. But it's just right now when I run, if I pull somebody in the stream, I gotta kill the music and all, which I don't care. I can kill the music. I just hate it when it starts cutting up.
Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic phase peace starts to rise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
Yeah, I do not like these boys. And did I say that? I might have said that. That's a little grumpy sarcasm.
Grumpy on the lathe, turning roach clips, exquisite. Spin killing time, therapy in every digit. Aliens hover mystic like a foggy scroll. Eyes read, my meds in control, soul on patrol. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace.
It's just gonna be, it's just gonna have a scratchy look to it.
The tribe amplify. Shavings hit the floor, glitter like cosmic dust. Meditation in rotation, tools earning trust. Anxiety's a thief, but here it's unarmed. Grumpy's grind got the chaos disarmed. Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Left hum lyrics, beats from the shop. Every turn's a chapter, can't ever stop.
How is your morning going? Are you working on anything or are you just hanging out?
Every day, workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
Hey, how you doing this morning? Doing good. I'm fighting with this burn right here, but other than that, everything's going good. Thank you for coming through. This board, it's the grains is whooping me. I was burning on that plywood and I'm about burn. I think I got like 2 little pieces of it left, so I bought a 1x10 of this yesterday, thinking it would be a good idea to burn on. It's like, I'll be able to sand it, it'll burn okay. No, the grains are whooping my butt. They're making the lines ugly as crap. Sitting here trying to get rid of a bad headache. Was that bad headache from some fun at Miss Francis's live last night? You run out the cold beer and broke into the bourbon, sir. Or maybe it's just sinuses from the allergies. Oh yeah, the grain's crazy. It's like pine or something. So it's I'm hitting them hard ridges. All that color, that's that hard stuff, and the burner's stopping right there. So it's like you got to try to go slow right there to burn through that, but then you hit that soft stuff and just sink into it, and it's like so yeah, it's a mess. I'm going to work through and get it somewhat done and finish this piece, but then the rest of them, like I said, I'm going to do a different style with the art on those. There's a quick trick for that. It's called that Irish coffee. Little hair of the dog, that's it. Just a little bit, little splash in the coffee. Just cut that edge. I don't need to do that. That's what I like about Miss Frances's live. So, oh man, and Miss Jeannie took a tumble last night. Did y'all see that? They was demoting that dragon, that one that she was saying it takes two to do. And it was a little fireball now. And Miss Jeannie, she tumbled. I was like, oh no. But you're having a good time though. She was okay. I told her that she's gonna feel that one today when she wakes up. But they were having a good time.
Epoxy drip slow, riverbeds in the resin. Grumpy's got
That's always I like Miss Frances's lives. That's always called Feel Good Fridays because I'll sit there and have my smoke and have me a little drink and I'll have my little chocolates because I'll take the infused chocolates that I get from the shop and then I'll put a little hole in those and I'll put more RSO in that, and then because I do everything sublingual, my edible, so I'll get the chocolate like that and then I'll suck on that chocolate until it just dissolves. Do my damnedest not to swallow, like I'm dipping or something. And then I'll finally swallow and stuff, but I get a little bit of a buzz off of it. It kicks in more, I guess, the next morning because I still have the yeah. I gotta get a package together to send out. I do. I got a box for it. I didn't have a box. I got me a little box ready. I gotta stuff it and then print me a packing label and get that sent. I needed to have already had that out in the mail, but I suck on that kind of stuff sometimes. Finish this up here. Yeah, my damn mom. I guess she's getting her Mother's Day gift on her freaking birthday if she's lucky. That pissed me off. She blew me off on Mother's Day. Let's say some of them toxic games, and I just ain't playing them toxic games. Four days to get into it. Well, I was trying to wait on my money. I had my whole I've been doing good with the dispensary stuff. I get $250 a month on my allowance, and that would be my allowance. That was what I got out of my check to do my medical. Any marijuana, any medical marijuana I done, any craft supplies, anything like that came from that $250, and I will burn through that $250 in just a few weeks doing my medical because I do my CBD every month. That's $89 a month for that. That comes out of that $250. So it's like I had to balance that out. So when I do run out of that hits my money even harder. But yeah, it is what it is. So I didn't have my funds right, and then the money I was getting from my sales, I was adding that up. I was getting to where I was starting to save my money to where I can ship stuff out. But then I had to pay for it was time to renew my card and my scripts and stuff for my medical. And that was a $200 appointment. And we have because our money still combined. We have a medical fund, but she hit that to pay for the divorce papers when we filed the divorce, because that was $500 to file the paperwork, and that came out of the medical fund, so well shit, there went that, so I had to take my sales and put that towards my renew fee. And so I was like, okay, well, there went that money. And then I got some more money off the last sale. I was like, all right, now I can get caught back up. And was getting ready to do that. And then I had to renew my license, my ID card, which that was another $75. So it's hit me hard. And then I got a couple of sales on some flour and stuff yesterday. So what I got now and what money I got left, I should be able to ship a couple of things and then still maintain till my money hits again. So that's what I kind of had to wait on, but it sucks because the gifts needed to already be out. They needed to be sent. But they'll get there still, though, so I guess that's what matters. And I'll do that as soon as I get off the live today. I'll get that boxed up, and because I'll go through Pirate Ship, so I'll box it up, get it all taped up and everything, and then weigh it out. And then print my shipping invoice from there. If y'all ship a lot of stuff and y'all go to the post office doing it, if you have a printer at home, stop going to the post office. Use Pirate Ship. It is so much cheaper. You can make an Etsy account and see what it says. Man, I thought I got to look into it. I wanted to at one time, and then somebody was telling me, oh, they charge you for this and this and that. And then I heard that you get charged just if you just idle, not even selling anything. And it's, I guess, to use the platform or something. So I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I don't want to have to spend that kind of money, and then I felt that some of my stuff, I guess, this just, I don't know. That emotional speed bump. I'm scared. I don't want to. But that pirate ship, y'all, that stuff is way cheaper than the post office, and you get the same service. You go to the post office and get those priority boxes or whatever and ship them out and get your tracking number and insurance. You can do the same thing with Pirate Ship. Use your own box and stuff it all up, weigh it and all. And then when you go to ship it and print your label, you get standard insurance with it, and you can add extra insurance to it too if you want to. And it's cheap. Something that would cost $14 through the post office. Same package, doing it through Pirate Ships at your house with extra insurance was only $5 and something, so it cut shipping in half. It's like 10 cents per 3 months. Oh, it ain't bad. That's not bad if they don't hit you hard like that. Hey, Radar, good morning, buddy. Like 5 cents.
Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe, snug, spark aliens in the wood. Yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of making money, I guess. You got to spend money to make money, but I just, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know what slowed me down on that except for the whole charge, the fee aspect of it. Coffee with a shot. This is just gonna have its own look, its own style, I guess, because of that grain. I can just keep doing it like a normal. And this tip's running across it better than that other tip and burner. I think there's a connection issue going on in that hand piece. I gotta look at it and get up with Mr. P, see what he suggests I do with it. Because it was getting kind of hot right there at the box. Uh-oh, I'm hitting buttons. I'm trying to hit buttons. Now, how does that work on returns? Do you get hit hard? Say if somebody does an order like that, or is it no returns? Can you set it up like that? Because that's one thing that's concerned me on a merch store is I heard somebody say something one time about it was eating them up bad on returns because the people were ordering stuff and say the shirts wasn't fitting them, and so they would return. Or do you set it up to where it's you buy it, it's yours kind of deal? How does that work, if you don't mind me asking? Being bad influences. I saw that. It's just the voices telling him what to do. There you go, Matthew. You want to come hang out with the voices again today? I'm trying to figure out my computer setup. I want to do a stream like that again. I said I want to be able to play in there and run. I got to figure out how to do it. I guess I can do a co-live through YouTube and still be able to run all my stuff, but then that's only one person into the thing, and it don't set up the same. I want to be able to do it like we do when I have the streamers come in, and then be able to share screen and then go to my desktop and start playing with music and stuff like that. Just a goofy hangout night, another one of them, kind of like how Miss Francis did where she's doing her crafting and all, people just hanging out, catching the buzz, doing your thing, but be more interactive and create songs or something, just being goofy. Play around with Suno, stuff like that. Because I got so many credits on there, it'd be something to do. Throw in different. What's that one game? April's played it in her chat a few times. You got the paragraph or whatever sitting there, and you're missing all the words, but then you read up into to ask for a verb or a noun or this or that or whatever as you go through, and you make up the story. We'll do something like that with song prompts. Whoever's in the stream, okay, what do you want to talk about? Okay, well, we went down to the river, and then the next person, okay, went fishing by the tree, and this person, okay, we did this, and you know what I mean? Work around the circle, throwing different little things in there until you get to the end of the prompt, and then hit enter and see what it makes. Make some silly songs like that. That would be fun. I don't know. I'm just babbling. It might be the smoke, y'all. Don't have my door and stuff opened up. I'm gonna fall out, Bill. It's just carbon monoxide, that's all. Turn these fans on. At least it ain't the plywood, so I'm not huffing glue. And I do have my little box on my little extractor on my box on, but that don't, that's not 100%. All right.
stride. Roach clips gleam, green glow intense. Cosmic connections, craftsman sixth sense. Aliens assistant, quiet fray. No more pain, just a brighter day. Followers finding solace in the stream. Grumpy's glow and live in the dream.
Oh,
No more
moving quick.
dark, no more scream. Epoxy lights a crafting beam. Like and subscribe to the vibes alive. Join the journey, let's all thrive. Grumpy's carvings, cosmic and wide.
All right. Okay, no returns.
The night with those
Yeah,
sparkling
it's on the
eyes.
pod. How did, man? I'm gonna have to get up with you and talk and figure this out. We're gonna have to do some emails and talk one-on-one about that. Because that's what when you say only use the quality clothing and whatnot. What's the largest size that you can go through them on your shirts and stuff like that?
Like and subscribe to the
Channel,
vibes
Twitch,
alive.
chat in the next games.
Join the journey, let's all thrive.
Jack in the Box, or is Jack in the Box, is that connected to what is it, Jackbox TV or whatever it is, or is that Jack in the Box TV? It's the what Rusty and them use when they do Off Track Syndicate and those channels. They'll play some games and you have to log in. You got to use a browser and they give you a little code. You log into the browser and then you connect to their games. I think it's Jackbox TV or something. Oh, there you go. That's not bad. And that would, yeah, I got to look into that because I've had a couple people say, oh, I would like a grumpy shirt or this or that, but I don't want to do something and it be piss poor quality where the threads are popping in it 2 times after washing and stuff like that. Yeah, Jackbox TV up. Yeah, okay. But yeah, that would be neat. All right,
where the good ones reside. Roach clips shining galaxies in the glaze. Handcrafted dreams floating in UV rays. No meditations missed when creativity's alive. Comment, like, sub before we hit hyperspace drive. Dust therapy.
But I want a grumpy hoodie. Zip up hoodie. But I want it like at least 3X so it'll stay baggy. I like my hoodies baggy. That's that one that I wear most of the time when it's cold out here. It's a 3X. But it's not a grumpy hoodie. And then the grumpy shirt, I got a shirt done. I use field and front. See the best spot. Right? So yeah, the grumpy shirt I got that through Sticker Room. After I done my sticker one time, they sent me an email and it's like $14 for the black shirt, free shipping and stuff. So it's like, hell, that ain't bad. Cheaper than going to Walmart and buying a shirt, pretty much. So, and it's not a bad. The quality of the shirt's not bad. All right. See, I don't have all them skills. I'm just old grumpy. What I say, fake it till you make it. I got lucky with my sticker. I played with my sticker on the AI app for a long time and then finally got the design I was happy with and then saved it. Then what did I do? I had to upload it because it was kind of pixely. So I had to upload and get it like a vector form or something that's like that. I don't remember how I even done it. The sites I went through because I was writing stuff up, Googling, watching some YouTube videos, doing this, messing with it. All right, I got my sticker. You know, it's like now any design that I make off of it for my thumbnails and stuff, The AI apps wasn't out there as good as they are right now. So now I'll just play with Chat GPT or put it in Gemini or something and say, okay, take my image, add this, I want to do that, bam, and then I got my thumbnail. And so it's easy to design your stickers and stuff like that. I guess using your own image and stuff like that. I don't have those skills. This is a tiny detail right here. Let's see how this is going to work. In the wood in that area. Let's see how the music's skipping and cutting up now, and I ain't even doing nothing. Hey, good morning, Bill. How you doing, buddy? Hey, good morning, Heidi. Let's just see y'all coming here. I'll look at my phone. Let's see what we got. Drink under $20 8 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad though. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm not trying to make 20 or 30 or 40 bucks off a shirt or nothing like that. You know, like I just want to be able to get it out there, cover the cost, and then just put a couple dollars towards the channel. It'd be awesome. So yeah, that's not bad at all. Because that's just it. I don't want to make it. I look at me. I'm on a flipping budget. You know, shit's tight. So I want good quality, but I want it to be affordable at the same time. You know, that's the struggle right there. Is I want somebody to be able to buy one. You know. So what y'all gonna start making? Just start producing shot glasses. Pow, pow, pow. Tell you, hey, there you go. Start making a whole bunch of shot glasses and then sell them to what is that? Get roasted. There you go. And just make sure, and then you go up there and have the events and make sure people get a little rowdy and they break the shot glasses. That way you can make them some more and you just keep replenishing stock. Uh-oh. What happened? Today's 7th day. Oh no! I didn't know that. How old is he?
With each turn we take here in the shop where the worries break.
Yeah, I see it. Reoccurring customers. 37. Wow.
The wood hums low as the late whirls around, turning pieces crisp where peace is found.
Wow, there's all kind of things could be in that right there. I mean,
Splinters can't cut what the heart can trace. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Created magic into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. Each groove a story etched in the grain. Each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleaming like starlit streams. Carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away.
Have a good day. I'll get up with you later, Curtis. I don't know the Discord. I don't play in that too much, so I might try to send you an email.
Here in the shop where the worries break. The worries break. Yeah.
This is so hard trying to get that detail in there and then still keeping it soft. Keep that feminine look. It's almost bleeding. All right, that works. Incision is often wow. Radar, if you don't mind me asking, was he all there mentally? I'm sorry, in my brain, I don't know nobody. I'm not trying to judge anybody at all. But in my mind, when I hear a scenario like that, somebody just goes missing, I think substance abuse, you know. and unless it was like, you know, they owed somebody money and you, I mean, all right, you jump down the rabbit holes now. My brain will go thinking all kind of stuff. But my main thing is, you know, somebody's on a binge, you know, or something like that. A bender, not a binge, a bender, whatever you call it. Or if they're just depressed, you know, and they're out and about trying to find themselves or something. You know, some people hit hard like that. But I wish the best. I got you in my prayers. Does he have any kids, any family? I bet that's hard on them if so.
Join us, enjoy, let worry sway. Come relax, join the vibe. Hit like and feel alive. Subscribe for endless drive. Carving peace side by side. Shapes take form as stories bloom. Wooden dreams fill the room. Crafting together dispels the gloom. Creativity bursts, no need to assume. Carve and joy, it's what we share. Feeling light without a care. In each chip, love's declared. Welcome all to this humble lair. Come relax, join the vibe. Hit like and feel alive. Subscribe for endless drive. Carving peace side by side. Come relax, join the vibe. Hit like and feel alive. Subscribe for endless drive. Carving peace side by side.
Or the damn aliens come and took him. I'm gonna be jealous. They supposed to come pick my ass up. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to joke over the situation, but I get like that on some stuff. I'll start joking over serious stuff. It's kind of how I handle it. But I seriously, I hope he's okay. Oh, thank you, Matthew. I'm just giving into it and just going with it. The grain's really fighting me, but I'm doing it. It gives it its own little style, I guess. But it gives it that kind of scratchy look, and the whole thing's looking like that. So it's coming together. Like I said, trusting. I gotta trust the process. I still don't like the wood, but I just gotta trust the process. Man, it's just get you on Google and make you just do it. And this last few pieces, like I said, has really pushed myself out of my comfort zone. But it's a good thing because it's how you're gonna hone in your skills and get better, I guess. But the images that I've used to do were they were flat. There wasn't much depth to them. That's what I could say, I guess. With these pictures, with the different the different depths of the pieces, giving it that look, and then the different shadow and shading and stuff. Truly purpose of people. There you go. We have that. What do they call it? Oh, hell. The Cajun something when we have swimmers and stuff. We'll have that down here because of the beach and the rip currents and stuff. We'll have a lot of people go out there and unfortunately go missing that way, or their kayaks or something will capsize or something like that. I can't remember what they call them, the Cajun something, but it's a bunch of guys with boats and all, and they'll go scanning the waters and help Coast Guard and stuff look for people.
Would spirits dance in under moonlight sway? leads astray.
She's got Velcro. Didn't get that either. Exactly. And the armbands too. Armbands come up just above the head. Damn.
Medicated smoke, wisdom in the skies. Dust therapy where the mind unwinds. Wooden treasures born diamonds from the pines. Grumpy's hands craft ancient in their binds. Every cut precise secrets in the lines. Wood spirits relax whispers in each grain. Stories of the knots, pleasure in the pain. Sawdust trails behind, memories remain. Grumpy's laid back carvings, legends never wane. Patterns in the oak, whispers in the ash. Dark walnut dreams peeking through the stash. Cherry hearts beating, craftsmen not rash. In the cedar scent, silhouettes clash. Grains going rhythmic, shapes taking form. Elder spirits smiling, craft Mars norm. Hard days
I got my little picture up here. Trying to go off to get like the belt line. I didn't draw any of that on there. I'm trying to, you know, slowly working in the detail to make it say come together. There's a lot of shadow in this piece, so there's a lot of stuff that won't look right until I go back and start filling it in. It's supposed to be full of too big. Supposed to be where it kind of it laces together. There you go. It's supposed to be little laces, and she did not translate them.
Grumpy shop, mellow haze. Late spins round in a smoky daze. Epoxy drips with a cosmic twist. Roach clips gleam like they've been kissed. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise.
That's gonna mess with me. Trying to get the shadow and multiple to do. I don't know where to start off next.
Each carving feels like it's alive on its own. Medication roll tight, steady and true. Blazing the blues with an alien crew. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades untamed. Epoxy flowing in the Hall of Fame. Aliens smiling as they catch the ride. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes. In the shop where Grumpy thrives, turning wood and carving lives. New year, new leaf, he's begun. All for fun till the day is done. Chisel in hand, sparks do fly. Shavings dance in a wood shop sky. Every cut, a song takes shape. Smiling wide as projects escape. Burning bright, the fire sings. Carving dreams with wooden wings. Sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood-burning song.
I'm wondering if all this smoke is what set my coffee. Probably a combination of the smoking and all the damn people up in the room.
Medicine smokes the day away, clearing thoughts, carving clay. In this space we're galaxy bound, wooden stars with every round. Burning
All right, y'all. I need to let my dogs out real fast.
carving dreams with wooden
Oh,
wings.
excuse me.
Sniffing the
I'm gonna let them out real fast. Might get a cup of coffee. Throw their food in the bowl.
wood-burning song. Like, subscribe, join this game. Wooden flame won't lose the name.
Man, I gotta find some way to reduce the
Hand in hand,
strain on my resources.
crafting magic like a band.
All right, chill. I'll be right back. See if we can make this look like that. That's our goal. Close to our goal. Oh, it's not gonna look like that. 100%. I know. I gotta go get Sparrow. Let me go get him out of the bed. Oh shit! It's 8:45. Yeah, they definitely didn't go outside. She ain't waiting. She's going on out there without me. Come on, man.
Grumpy shop, lay in sight, hands
You ain't playing this one either. Are you ready? Oh,
in the wood,
oh,
everything feels
let's
just
go.
right. Smoke my medication.
Get outside. Go outside.
Join the tribe, feeling like the epoxy shining, glowing in the dark. Each spin, each
Pepper, get off of me.
perfect mark.
Pepper, stop. Damn, they're gonna trick me.
Sawdust in the air.
Oh shit! Oh shit! She's running over. I know, woman. She don't care. Come on out here, Grayson. Go.
Bring to light. Laid back creations, keep 'em all in flight.
Just got off the porch. Let's go outside there. We're gonna just go ahead and get this food ready. Oh.
Resin, pour, watch it settle, colors intertwine. Late night sessions, every piece divine. Design, grumpy steady hands, carving out the fine. Therapeutic motions, wood green, hypnotic dance. Precision in the process, never left a chance. Subscribers growing steady, numbers start to advance. Grumpy's laid back, carving, giving wood a second glance. Hoodie on,
Gotta go to the store and get him some food.
tool in hand, creating art that's here to stay. Feel strong every single day. Grumpy's laid back carving, watch the magic play.
All right, we back to some Folgers here in a minute. That's gonna taste different.
Subscribers rolling in, comments bring delight. Laid back's creations, keep them all in flight. Hoodie on, focused eyes, life stress fades away. Tool in hand, creating art that's here to stay. Community built strong every single day. Grumpy's laid back carvings.
I wonder how those boys would work with that laser. That might be something. It's probably gonna have the same issues with that though. Yeah, I bet that wouldn't be no good on a laser because it's gonna do the same thing. It's gonna have them hard and soft spots, probably mess it all up. I don't know, I'll try.
Grumpy's workshop, where the magic happens. Epoxy drips shine like stars in the galaxy. Roach clips with the aliens. Medication fly. Chronic pain fades, feeling like I'm in the sky. Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke.
They're outside still. Their food ready. If you go all the way inside, feed them.
Clear the tension, rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, color so vivid.
I like my coffee scoop that I made. It works pretty good.
In every inhale, sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy
Need to make a couple more of those. Put them out on my table.
workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes, forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy, brilliance feed in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch.
Get them inside and they'll be ready to eat. You already come inside, you butthead. See, can't have nothing nice around here. Come on, Sparrow. Better be tearing stuff up. Just push through the damn screen again.
Bright lights, resin glowing over. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need
Nah, quit all that. You gonna hit your head. Quit. Quit. Sparrow, stop.
like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back
Here.
carvings, no questions. Therapy in the cloud,
Stop.
clear the tension.
Go get your spot now. Go. Go. Go get your spot.
UV lights,
Go. I ain't playing. Go.
every piece unique.
He starts that sneezing like that. He can control it. He gets all excited and starts sneezing like that. And I tell him to quit all that and he'll stop. Most of the time. And my old Cocker Spaniel, I probably said it 100 times. He was a mean old butt, but he can sneeze and go acting crazy like that. And when he sneezes hard and slings his head back and forth, and his head dang near hits the floor every time. Well, my Cocker Spaniel smacked his head on the floor doing that one time and knocked him for a damn loop. He was never the same after. I mean, it wasn't for the bad. It was actually kind of funny because it made him nicer. It was like he gave himself a lobotomy or something because he knocked the meanness out of him. But he was lopsided after that. I mean, his head was literally cocked to the side, and he would walk and almost walk off to the side. It's like he had a little stroke or something, but yeah, he smacked his damn head on the ground. Changed his old mean butt. But I think about this damn Chihuahua doing that. It's like, dude, you're gonna break your nose. He's a lot older. The Cocker Spaniel wasn't. He was old. He was probably about 9 or so when he did that. And then hell, he lived 4 more years. He lived to be an old dog. But yeah, every time I call it sniff sneezing is what I dubbed it. And every time he goes to doing that, just think of that goofy Cocker Spaniel. We'll make a smoothie here in a little bit. I didn't do my smoothie yesterday. Wonder if he has to work today. Eat your food up so he don't get it. Where is he? Oh. 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 Y'all talking Irish coffee. Grumpy's fixing to make some hippie coffee. We went to brunch yesterday. I only spent $3. Well, where'd you go eat? Man, that's my budget right there. I can go eat on $3. Oh man, I hate that.
Sawdust in the air, spirits come to play. Grumpy's got the lay, dreams in wood each day. Dremel whispers sweet, shaping life's design, crafting joy and peace, one carving at a time.
And my biological dad, when he passed away, he had lung cancer and brain tumor. I don't know if the tumor was cancerous or anything about it. I don't know a whole lot about his medical history, except for that little bit of detail. I know him and the grandpa diabetic as they got older, and that's, diet, I'm sure if I mainly say I gotta back off all the sweets and stuff as bad as I do. I started cutting back on the sugar. Somebody's fed my sweet tooth here lately. But oh, there you go. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what his tumors were. Like I said, we didn't communicate and talk. We did for a short stage in my life, and then that's when crap got stupid and I got stupid for a little bit, and then it's like, yeah, he was a bad influence, and so got away from that. All right, this is just a medicine plunger over here. This is that liquid tincture I was talking about. It's oil based. You can go sublingual or put it in your food or whatever, and we're gonna put some in the coffee. Let's see how that works on our old crazy boy. And it says 1 mil is 10. So they say choose a number all. Old path, sir. Are you still hanging out in the background? Ooh, and it just bubbles up on the top. You can see it's an oil. It all gathers and collects on the top. See, I should have just took that stuff. I don't see how they say you can mix this stuff in with coffee and whatnot, because every bit of it just gathered right back on the top. I can suck it up in the damn syringe. We'll figure it out. I used to get those little glass figurines and all. You get the little animals and stuff where they blow them and then stretch them on out and everything. My mom was into those for a while, and that got me into where I would collect them. See, this is just too oily. It won't break up. Even in the hot coffee, it won't. It don't. I'm stirring it all up, and it separates for a minute, and then gathers right back together. No, that's not a coffee mix right there.
Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you
Damn.
find.
See? That's bad.
Little sawdust, a little spark, turning the dark into living art.
That's what scares me about not knowing my biological and knowing all the history.
Stressed out minds, come grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall.
Some of that stuff can be, hereditary. I'm not saying I'm going to contract that, but
Healing hands through the
it is stuff to look for. This stuff did not mix up in the coffee.
spinning wheels turn wood to gold. Epoxy drips
That's not looking bad on the camera. It just looks rough.
faith hums loud, keeps the blues at bay.
We'll get it though.
Carving
I'm gonna
stress
I'm
like it's
not gonna make the
clay.
picture. I don't think it's dark. I'm gonna go through and do all the scales through here. I have to figure this little section right here, because that's not all the dragon. It is kind of shaded, so I gotta kind of get like what do you say, anatomically correct, kind of, with the little body line right there, and then put the scales in that. And scale out right through here. He's got a hit them ridges down his spine, his tail.
Each curl of wood a masterpiece, creating joy it just won't cease. Grumpy's carving life away, epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find. A little sawdust, a little spark.
Kind of sucks that stuff didn't mix up in my coffee like I needed it to.
Stressed out minds come
It's in little bubbles each time I take a sip. I'm taking some of it off the top, I guess.
fall at your feet. Here in the shop, the world
Oily as oily can be, so I don't know how much of that I can mess with before it starts messing with my gut too. I got to be careful with that. It's the sunflower oil, so it might, I don't know. Oil's oil, so we'll have to see.
Grumpy's carving life away, epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find. A little sawdust, a little spark, turning the dark into living art. Stressed out minds, come grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall at your feet. Here in the shop, the world rewinds, healing hands through the art of time. Welcome to the shop, it's Grumpy's domain. With spirits and treasures, got that magic grain. Roach clips and carvings, it's a crafty parade. Stay a while, hit like, let's turn the page. Tools are sharp, voices rough, we ain't polite. Sawdust in the air makes everything
Set those trees in and just start doing some mushrooms. And I'll come back and look at each of them. Because that's going to start making it look real dark right through there. So I need some more out here.
Don't be shy, join the crew and let your worries fly. Grumpy's workshop, where dreams get high, crafting memories that never die. From raw wood blocks to treasures untold, every twist, every turn, a story unfolds. Grumpy's got secrets ready to be sold. At the end of the day, hearts feel pure gold. Here in the workshop, we never sleep. Woods our kingdom, that legacy we keep. Join the
Hey, Bill, you have a good day, buddy.
dive in deep. With every carve, a promise will
I'm sorry, I didn't have chat up. I just pulled chat back up. Later, Grumpy. I like the little grumpy face.
and let your worries fly. Grumpy's workshop, where dreams get high, crafting memories.
I hope everything's balancing out good with Heidi too. I saw that the other day talking about her new medication. Hoping everything works out good. I hope everything goes good for you. I know with me, I had some massive blood pressure, and like I said, it hit me in the hospital for about a week. My blood pressure was so damn high. I started having chest pains, and it was like, wow, I just don't feel right. And I was like, oh, it's just anxiety, ain't no big deal. I started checking my blood pressure. It was up there, and it stayed up there for several hours and wasn't coming down none. It's like, we might need to go to the ER. And I went to the ER and they hooked me up to machines and says, yeah, we need to admit you. I was like, well, why? And like I said, my stuff was through the roof. It took them about a week to stabilize it and get it back down. And they just contributed to hypertension. They did the EKG thing, the stress test. I couldn't do the physical running stress test and whatnot on the treadmill because of my back. So they did the dye stress test thing to me, which sucked. But I went through that. Everything was normal. So they just contributed. They tried to contribute it to my pain levels. They started putting me on pain medication through my IV and stuff. And I don't do pain medications like that. So that was pissing me off, one. But they're like, well, we're trying to balance you out to see what's wrong. But they got me on, it was, what was it, 150 milligrams losartan and then like 50 milligrams something else. It's like 200 milligrams with the blood pressure medication in the evening I take every day. That's the only pharmaceutical I take besides my CBD and all that. That's my pharmaceuticals now. But gots to keep the ticker ticking, y'all. I got stuff to do. I do not plan on checking out in no time soon. But yeah, that was kind of that was an event, to say the least. Yeah, I don't do doctors and stuff like that. And I was damn sure I had no choice in the matter there. Keep messing with that. Messing with that. Looking up for my picture and it's right here beside me. It says smoke another drink and you can do it. Let's see. That's the top of mushrooms, such as me coming down. Hey, good morning, Donna. It's like a braid coming over here, right there, going around the back side too. How does that work? AI getting goofy, or is that just drop down the shoulder? Gotta watch AI. AI can give you some wonky lines sometimes. This is the one that I got to get. Yeah, I could imagine.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase. Epoxy Epoxy roach clips spinning with grace. Lathe hums a tune, carving fears away. Creating all night, carving all day. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay.
Sorry, yo.
Ships flying dreams in the fray. Like
Have a good day, Radar.
yeah, you're here.
Oh, well, y'all know. Yeah.
Here in the
All right.
workshop where pain fades away.
Oh, my back.
Blankets come as it falls. Each carving a piece of the pain that dissolves. Steady hands working till the sun's in sight. Creating the calm under workshop lights. He's got the old tunes humming in his head. Worries stay silent while new art spread. Colors of epoxy swirling like rain. Here in the shop it's all zen, no pain. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where pain
Go back
fades
there and put that in
away.
there to get it on setting.
Lights spin slow like life should be. Every groove dripping with creed to be. Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where pain fades away.
That one, this one, extra sweet.
Life's been slow like life should be. Every groove dripping with creativity. Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way. Out in the shop where the time won't chase. Epoxy roach clips spinning with grace. Lathe hums a tune, carving fears away. Creating all night, carving all day. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where pain fades away. Pain fades away. Where pain fades away.
It's hard to do. That stuff on this screen.
Sawdust blankets calm as it falls.
Yeah, about that damn thing.
Steady hands working till the sun's in sight. Creating
I'm trying to let my coffee kick in.
he's got the old tunes humming in his
Hoping it'll kick in.
Worries stay silent while new art spread. Colors of epoxy swirling like rain.
They said the oils and stuff like that. That's normally it's the nanotechnology, the water-based stuff that works better for me, and then the sublingual. So that's with that coffee. That stuff did not mix in with the coffee. It stayed bubbled. There's still a giant bubble on top. So I'll sip that in and kind of hold that for a little bit and see how it goes from there.
Life's been slow like life should be. Every groove dripping with creativity. Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way.
Excuse me.
Stress decay. Wood chips flying dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe.
You know, now putting all this itty bitty detail through here, that might make this piece a little boogery. It's boogery anyway, though.
Spin slow like life should be. Every groove dripping with creativity. Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way. Out in the shop where the lathe hums low, epoxy drips as the creations grow, carving stress away like clouds of gray. Here in the workshop I could stay all day. Like and subscribe, let the chips fall. Grumpy's got the vibe to silence it all. Creation spinning, memories made. Welcome to the workshop where the pain fades. Roach clips shining with a wood grain gleam. Designs that whisper like a flowing dream. Turning chunks to art in a whirling haze. Here in the shop I lose track of days. Like and subscribe, let the chips fall. Grumpy's got the vibe to silence it all. Creation spinning, memories made. Welcome to the workshop where the pain fades. The lathe is singing a steady song. The smell of sawdust where I belong. Each twist a memory etched in wood, turning the bad into something good. Knots and grains tell a story untamed. Each groove a moment, no two the same. Keep your worries, I'll carve them away. Here in my shop, let the world decay.
It's not fun. No.
Knots and grains tell a story untamed. Each groove a moment, no two the same. Keep your worries, I'll carve them away. Here in my shop, let the world decay. Decay. Grumpy in the workshop, eyes bloodshot red. Epoxy drip like jewels all up in my head. Roach clips clasped tight, aliens need a lift. Sky high medication, we ain't never drift. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hand steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape. Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Thumbs up for the grind, haters gonna whine. Aliens by my side, grooves are designed. Workshop sessions, healing mind and soul. Epoxy resin nights, Grumpy's on a roll. Lighting up the dark, workshop in the night. Alien crew watches the tools ignite. Hands busy, mind at ease, vibes elite. Pain slips away, life's bittersweet. Rolled up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hands steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape. Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue. Thumbs up for the grind, haters gonna whine. Aliens by my side, grooves are design. Workshop sessions, healing mind and soul. Epoxy resin nights, Grumpy's on a roll. Lighting up the dark, workshop in the night. Alien crew, watch as the tools ignite. Hands busy, mind at ease, vibes elite. Pain slips away, life's bittersweet. Rolled up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Let the good times glow. Rolled up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Grumpy in the workshop, wood shavings pile high. Medicated puffs, let the stress fly by. Carving up the dreams.
All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Grumpy squirreled.
No worries or care. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome.
I gotta go out there and do some adulting. I gotta go around the yard, clean it up a little bit. Let's get ready for the last hurrah, I guess. I mean, it's weird. It's like an end of a hey Donna, good morning. It's like an end of an era. Grandson's still gonna have some parties here. I know. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let that just stop because the granddaughter's got to a certain age. Because she had all her parties here for a while. But yeah, it seems like I don't know. They just this birthday party coming up every year. My granddaughter and my grandson, they're close to the same birthday. They're like a month or not quite a month apart, so they have one party together and do the big bouncy water, inflatable water slide kind of things. And that's always been here. And they'll have all their little buddies from school and stuff come, and it'll be a big old thing. Well, this year it's going to be different. It's going to be me going through doing all the cleanup. I'm going to make my daughter hang out. It's like, you're going to help straighten this mess up some. But it's almost like with a divorce, they're acting like everything's done. Like, oh, this will be the last time, so we'll wait until this and this and this and tell everybody. And I don't know. I want the kids to know beforehand, so they know what's going on. But they don't want to get all that out and about at the moment. So I guess there ain't much I can do with that, but let them have their timeline. But I want it to be on out there and be known. That way the kids can adjust to it and be done with it. But then it's like at the same time, the daughter's acting like I ain't going to be able to watch the kids to have sleepovers or something. And I'm like, why not? There ain't no, or I'm sorry, it's not the daughter, it's the ex-wife trying to act like it's going to be too much, I think, for me to handle. And it's not, because one, the kids act a certain way with me because they know, okay, hey, Grumpy don't play. Grumpy's got rules. But then they act a certain way with the Mimi because they know Mimi will give in and let them do whatever. So when it's just Grumpy, we don't have no problems. So yeah, I'm waiting for those, but I need my own ride and everything like that because no, they don't need to be staying here and then me not have no vehicle or something in case somebody gets hurt. Need to be able to haul butt for an emergency. And I'll drive that broken truck until the damn transmission falls out if something's wrong with somebody. But, don't want to have to depend on it, having just that broken truck. But yeah, I can't wait. And then, like I said, the granddaughter, she's getting a little older. She's not gonna want to, she's fixing to want to break off, I guess, and start being that little tween. You can already see how she acts with her brother sometimes. One minute she's still got that oh, it's my baby brother, I love him to death, and the next minute she's like, ugh, you're in my space, get away. And she's getting more of that get away mentality as she's getting a little older. So I figured it'd be me and him hanging out soon, which would be all right. We go fishing or something. Would love to go camping with him, but I can't camp on the ground in a tent. I have to have a camper, and don't have access to that. My goofy butt went to do credit cards yesterday. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get me a credit card and everything because I need a credit card so I can rent cars and whatnot once I start traveling around, once all this mess is done, right? Because I'm not gonna drive the wheels off of my ride when I get. So I go to the bank yesterday to make a deposit, and on this, I go on inside and I talk to one of the reps in there. I say, yeah, I want to look at getting a credit card on my account, And they said, hell, we're divorced, right? And, well, I didn't think about it until after we done got through the credit card application and they hit my damn credit. It's like, oh yeah, you got too much on your credit right now because of my income, and then I'm still tied to all the loans and stuff on the joint account, and I didn't think about that. It's like, shit. So now I gotta wait until all that's done and settled and I'm not on that crap anymore, and then go back and apply again and get the card. If not, if I don't do it that way, do it on a secured card where I have to have a minimum in my account. I gotta have a credit card to rent cars. There's, the companies, some companies will do it off of your bank account and all that, but they want that deposit, which I don't blame them. But yeah, gotta get that squared away. I jumped the gun. I went to do it too soon. And my credit score is not too bad, so I thought that was cool. But the bad thing about it is I hit my credit score applying for the damn card. And that's open, I think, 30 days, and it's going to take probably a little bit longer than that to get everything squared. So we'll have to see how that plays out. If it happens soon enough, then I'll still be able to go back on that open hit. And the grain's real tight down here. Bumpy it is. Almost like that plywood. Uh-oh. All right. Well, y'all have a good day. Thank you for coming through.
Ships flying wild, creating roach clips, every piece is styled. Smoke in the air, medications flow. Dust on the floor while the power tools glow. Out in the workshop, peace we find. Carving our spirits, leave the stress behind. Anxiety melts like an ice in the sun. Therapy's the art till the carve is done. Hand steady, heart light, tools and grip. Wood spin, sparks fly, take another rip. Friends gather round, stories
gotta get out there and pretend to get on a ladder too. That'll be a fun one. Dragging anything out and setting it up just to get paid for it. Uh-oh. Can't get your box.
Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Lighter cases lined up row by row by row. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with the puzzled gaze. Medication's tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chancing around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the
Watch
lab,
fingers, that's it.
colors, pure delight. Like and
That fingernail,
subscribe.
that bed right there. I'm grabbing that thing so tight.
Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens, take a stand. Like and subscribe, Join the vibe, aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land instant height, no fright. Smoke and medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grave. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop whispers secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing way. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Rules clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
Oh, in the zone here. I'm trying to. I'm just screwing this mess up, I think. Let's see how it goes. Gotta start getting in some little details and stuff, and we'll just make it look a little better, I guess. Get a few more mushrooms and stuff in here. Not gonna be as near as much as I guess in the picture, but like I said, I guess it'll make it too much.
Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. therapy. Spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grain. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop, whisper secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist, whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lace spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel, Grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke.
I forgot some good song. Should be here, then. Stop. There you go. Hey, I got some cut saws that I've ordered in. and I ordered them. I hadn't even broke them out of the dang packages and used them yet. I'm a weirdo. I got the little micro set, the detailing set, and then I got lucky because they messed up. Cutsaw messed up. I ordered the detail set and then an extreme flame burr, a new extreme flame burr, and they messed up and sent me the fine regular kit. And I called them and emailed them and told them, said, look, I think y'all messed up. You know, I need to send this back to get what I ordered. And they said, no, keep that. We'll send you the correct stuff. So I got a whole. This was the one that they sent me by mistake. And so I got to keep that one, and then the one that I ordered, I hadn't even opened them up to use them yet. Cut saws are some awesome burrs. And the variety pack, that's a good starter to work off with. Got to get, like, if you got a big piece and you're hogging the heck out of some material, that extreme burr is just flipping awesome. It'll and then they last forever, because I mean I've had mine since I've had one set, and it was the main ones that I used forever. And let's see, these guys right here. This is them. One, I got one in the machine. But that's my cut saw set. And then these are not really dull, but they're not super sharp. I broke out the new one and tried it, and it's like it really didn't tear away no more wood than what this one was. So I put it back up, you know, and I've had these bits for a long time. I'm not as heavy-handed as some will get in there and wear the hell out of them, but I try my best to let the bit do the work. You know, because at the time when I was getting them, I really couldn't afford to buy them all the damn time, you know. And then, like I said, the sets of them are expensive, but if you buy them individual, they're not too bad. But yeah, I love the cut saw burrs. They made a big difference, because the hell, before I started doing the cut saw, I was like, wowie, that's all I used was these little round Dremel burrs, the little ball burrs that Dremel sells. That's got the little flutes on them. Them right there, they're not gonna chew away no wood like no cut saw will, but they'll, you know, you can work in some good detail and stuff with those little bits. And that was my arsenal on a lot of my detail and my finer stuff for a while, was those round, because you can get, let's see, yeah, look at that, y'all. That's got a little bitty round ball cutter on the end of it. You know, you can get them things tiny and stuff, but my hands, I don't have that good control for that tiny detail anymore when I'm carving. Oh goodness, long shit across the yard. You damn. I said they work good. You know, they cut saw. They're good material. It's a quality bit for sure. And the main thing is dry wood. You use dry wood, or you're gonna plug the hell out of your burrs. And then even dry wood's gonna plug them up sometimes. Soak them in that acetone, or burn them. I'll burn them with my torch and scrub them with a little wire brush. Opens them back up. Don't get them too hot though. I don't want to distemper the steel. But I mean, I don't have problems with it. Oh, I did some more mushrooms in here, y'all. Then I'll start boogering that up. I got to get the little fin, the spine coming down. I got to get that in there on the tail. It comes in and crosses over towards the top. And the rest of it's just mushrooms and some little grass swirlies and stuff. I need Mark to come down with his metal digger. There you go. See, that's another hobby that I want to get into. It costs me more money. I say it's all Mark's fault. Man, I bet you get out there on our beach though, especially after like Memorial Day or something like that, and go swinging that night. Oh, you pay for your metal detector probably in one night out there. I know a lot of people don't carry the cash and stuff like that, but a lot of people have the jewelry and whatnot. We lose a night out there.
craft as one. Roach clips tight, they hold anew fragments of a life in view. Medication rolls to light, chronic pain fades into night. The chips may fall, but we stand tall. Bandaged souls, we heal it all. Grit and patience mark the way through the shadow into day. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun, community strong, we craft as one. Creating calms this storm inside, my soul restored where demons hide. Grumpy's laid back masterpiece brings carved out chaos, sweet release. Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber, whispers so clear. Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grains sing. Shapes emerge, magical thing. Curls of oak, pine shavings fall. Therapy in sawdust, hear the wood call. Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art. Wood spirits heal my heart. Hands carve stories, ancient lore. Grumpy skills, forevermore. Dremels hum to tunes we know. Workshop rhythm, steady flow. Lay spins tales, old and wise. Wooden spirits, soulful eyes. Dusty breeze.
All right. Oh, I start getting in this and start trying to think, and then that's when I quit babbling. And then it's once I start getting quiet, there's so much babble going on up here, and that babble don't need to come out. No. Ray Ray and JoJo start arguing with herself sometimes. Green jacket, y'all. Green jacket. I gotta let my fingers cool off. They are hurting. They're hot. I think I have about burned as much as I can burn for the moment. What time is it? Goodness gracious, yeah, it's 9 o'clock. That's about my time. Mix the rest of this coffee in. All right, what's everybody getting into today? The day has started. Y'all have woke up with Grumpy. Thank you so much for hanging out and waking up with me, drinking some coffee, getting into some dramas, some mischief dramas, whatever we want to call it. Everybody's into their own thing. Let's see, we got another herbal here. I had to tie some, let's see, my slingshot. I bought some bands off of Amazon last time I had some play money. Uh, I've never bought bands. I don't know what the hell I'm buying when it comes to getting that kind of stuff to get good bands or something out of it. I just saw something that said hunting bands, and I'm not trying to hunt. I'm just shooting my cans and stuff out there. But I got those, and they're too long. When I go to put them on my slingshot, there's no power. I mean, you can almost watch the BB fly. So I cut about an inch off of them and then tie them, and that helps out. But anyway, got to retie my bands on my slingshots because they're the ones that's on there now is about to pop. But I also got to get out there and do some damn adulting before I do any goofing around. Oh, I had laundry going all day yesterday. Still got some more to finish up today, so I'll start that. Then I'll jump outside and get on the house, cleaning up branches, cut the grass. Yeah, I saw the benefit dinner. You were talking about that. I hope that goes great, and the family really, really hope everybody steps up, and does what they can. I know it's tight and whatnot, but I hope it really helps the family. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I know in them situations, medical expenses and stuff can get up there, so every damn thing is going to help. Walmart. Oh, got the people. Got to go people and. I did my running yesterday. I pushed that little old truck. I did more than what I normally do because I told y'all that transmission, when I get in traffic and I sit in traffic, is when it starts to act up and when I take off. Sitting in traffic, sometimes the damn thing just like a bubble in the system or something. It just jumps into freaking neutral, and I'm like, come on, I gotta go. The light just turned green. I hit the gas a couple of times and it don't go nowhere. And all of a sudden, boom, you feel it jump, and then there we go. We start going. I cannot wait to be out of that truck, y'all. I feel like everybody's looking at me. All right, Grandpa, get the hell out the way. Move it or lose it. I'm trying. Ooh, dirty. Wordy dirt. I said, flip, I'm trying. Oh. I can't wait to get my wheels. That's another thing I need to do. I keep talking about that. I need to clean out that other truck. Clean it out and just do a quick wash so it don't look hideous, and list it in Marketplace and try to sell it. Get it going. Start stacking some money for that, and then can't sell the other one until I have cash and have something lined up to buy. I got to have some kind of transportation, even if it's barely. I'll get that going though. Get out the way, old man. There you go. But see, then they don't know I got that old song in my head, Ludacris going, ooh, get out the way. They start hollering at me, get out of the way, and I just changed the song. Regroup. I try not to let it bother me because I used to get road rage bad. Bad. I'm talking about that. I'm one of them fools that want a bumper car with a semi truck. That fool would run me over, but just depends on how they drive. If they blatantly breaking speed or traffic laws and stuff like that, being straight reckless, that's what triggers me, because it's like that's what's going to cause wrecks. But I hadn't got triggered like that in quite a good time. It's been a minute. But what we say, I don't put myself out there to get triggered no more either, though. Like I said, Grumpy's got all kind of tunes playing. And then when I used to jam my radio, my music, it was, you would be surprised. you would hear something booming and blasting, and you'd expect to look over and see a car full of kids, and it'd be Grumpy's ass sitting right there. uh, uh. It's coming again, y'all. I'm telling you. I think that's why I get so triggered, because I'm not in. When I drive, I haven't had my tunes and all, and that was my relaxation thing. I would sit there and start driving and jack the tunes up and stuff, and then I'm not stressed out on everybody else because I'm in my own little jam and whatnot. But then when I'm not in my own little jam, I'm stressed out on everybody else driving, and then yeah, that's when Ray Ray wants to play. Oh, I got to clean this up too because I need to do Steve's video. I keep procrastinating on that because it's like this whole laser is I want a laser so bad, but it intimidates me at the same time. I think that's silly. That's that emotional damage. We started doing that at the granddaughter's concert the other night too. Me and my grandson. He said something. I said, "What?" And he looked at me, and somebody said something, and it slipped. I couldn't help it, and then everybody started cracking up at the table. I tell y'all what it is, y'all. I'm just happier now. So it's like being happier. It's I don't know. There's something about it. It's that energy, that good, happy, positive energy. All right, I'm babbling. Daggum, I'm babbling some more. All right, everybody, I'm gonna jump off. Y'all keep your bells rung and watch. I might get back on tonight sometime or something, do a grumpy after dark. I might throw the lathe on and stuff. I have some fluorescent blanks that I can play with and see how that works. So who knows? But yeah, y'all, appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Everybody have an awesome day. Stay laid back, stay awesome. Remember, y'all, it's my job to be the craziest, happiest grumpy y'all know. There you go. God bless everybody.